I need to make a cauldron. Does anybody else have a cauldron so I don't have to make 3 by myself?
I can acquire some mats, maybe?
As I said, I got a ton of anchorweed. I just need the xenanthid.
I do not have
I got
xenanthid.
Okay. If you got the xenanthid, I'm sitting at like 400 xenanthid still. But I don't want to waste all of it on the cauldron.
I get you, man.
Make myself some health props and stuff, too.
Yeah, you do that.
I'll make 1, maybe 2 cauldrons, depending on how much xenanthid I have. What? I don't know what Bally's plan is, though. If we have 10 people, we could do 1 flask, or 1 cauldron and be fine.
Which bosses are we doing?
No idea. Probably hive mind or dog.
Okay.
Triskel, I
Yo.
want to ask you something.
Yeah.
For family events and stuff, is Belly ever on time?
Usually, yeah.
Is it because of his wife, or is it like him?
No, he's usually on time.
I'm here.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That was...
That's a Bally. You know.
I mean, it depends on what your on time is. Toz thinks on time is 20 minutes before we pull. I think on time is
Yeah.
shortly before we pull.
Why do you think I say 7:30? Because nobody else thinks on time is before.
I mean,
Well, I could.
Because then everybody's here by 8 o'clock. And then again, it takes like 15, 20 minutes for some people to get to the stone. I don't understand why it takes people... I have 10-minute load screens so that I can get here in 2 minutes. It's weird.
You have 10-minute load screens and
Yes.
you can get there in 2
Yes,
minutes.
that's what I said. That's what I said.
Okay, just thought I wanted to make sure I heard you.
It might be a weasel finally.
how much?
I'm at $1 million gold.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah. Both of them sold actually. One's
You
sold
never have to
yesterday.
want for money again.
I'm gonna be out in like a 2 day.
Just wait.
Doing what?
Don't know. I'm just good at wasting gold. I already sent my brother like 100K.
Hey Trisco, you want to get that that gambling thing rolling?
Mm.
I got it too.
I got
I'll get it rolling.
I'm doing dailies before raid.
Be fine. I mean, last time we did it, Triskel owed me 300K and begged off till I got to 100K. So you still owe me almost 200K here, Triskel.
Yeah, 200K. Mm. Mm.
I was being nice there, but I don't know.
Actually,
Not
as I
once,
remember, it was the original amount was 243. I paid up 100. I owe you another 143K.
All right.
Hmm.
How many potions should I make? I can make
Go for it.
339
Hmm.
of healing potions. I was sitting at 900 Xenanthid, by the way. 400.
Oh, then I don't have any for you.
Whoa, whoa. I just accidentally used it all on my healing potions. I accidentally deleted 2 or 3 stacks. I think I might need some help here.
U.S. man gets a little bit of gold to his name and starts deleting fucking stacks of potions.
Come on, proc. Oh, it procs on the last one? You kidding me? Anybody
Dude, I'm
want-
already in this raid. I'm here before all you get.
I'm inside there.
Oh, I need to get your...
I'm
I'm on my
standing
monk.
outside. I'm just waiting for him.
See, these people know what early... Okay, Aqua. What does early mean? Or, sorry, on time. What is on time mean? What's on time mean? Sorry. When
On
you show
time-
up when somebody says on time.
Usually I'm there at least 10 minutes early.
But you're not on time. You're early.
No, that's on time.
Wrong. He said early in the explanation.
On time is late. If you
Wrong.
log on at 7:45, you gotta be at the boss by 7:45. So, I don't know.
Okay, no. Here's what on time means. On time means you literally walk through the door to the instance at 8 o'clock, and we pull literally at 8 o'clock. You arrive with no
Alright.
time to spare.
Okay, yeah, that right there is perfect right there. I'm not the lead.
But here's the
Damn
thing,
it.
that's, not usually feasible, so it's better to be 5 or 10 minutes early so you can get your flasks out, get your pots out, get your
Yeah.
feast out. Like, if you're going to be on time at 8 o'clock, that means you've got your flasks, you've got your food, you're ready to pull at 8 o'clock. That's on time. Like, if you are
I mean-
ready to pull at 8, you're on time. You might have been early first, but that's what it is. I've got a coworker who's like, if you're not 15 minutes early, you're late, and I'm like, you're fucking wrong, and I'm not gonna
It's
show
not
up
the
15 minutes early.
being there early, it's being ready to go. At, like, you can show up 2 minutes early and be ready to go by the time. And show up 15 minutes early and be ready. It's
Yeah.
just, like, if you show up 2 minutes early and aren't ready by the time, then you're late.
Yeah, that's
it's not
late.
showing up, it's being ready.
Yeah, agreed.
I have 2 cauldrons if anybody wants to make, like, a third or something, just in case Valley wants.
So in that case, I'm early, I just need a something.
Okay, let me know, buddy.
Oh, and one.
Same. Send me one when I'm ready. Or when I'm in. I'll be AFK, is that right?
Oh, and guys, I've decided that I really like streaming the raids, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Alright, so who's the leader?
Bally, I thought.
Brody!
Is Baldi? Oh yeah, he's on.
I've asked for an invite. Give it to me.
You're the
You're the
group
leader.
lead.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's right.
Are you the one like yelled at me for this or something? I don't know. Need a warlock. I'm trying to get Jay to make one for me. I don't know if he's going to. Jay's that warrior that was joining us. That was like number 2 DPS. Can I get assist quick? I want to do something. Hammy, do what I did. Do it.
Why?
Can we get all the hard people so we actually progress, please?
That's the hope.
Uden, why do you sound different?
Because I'm eating food.
Oh, you sound a little clear.
Because I'm closer to my mic.
Changes that.
He got some OxyClean and cleaned up his act.
Yep, I clean up my ass.
You cleaned out his ass? What?
Man, you guys want to know what one of the weirdest moments in video gaming that I had recently?
You found out that 14-year-old was a police officer?
No. So I was playing this game called Corpse Party. It's a horror survival game. It's an RPG Maker game. And these, this group of, 7 or so high school Japanese students get sucked into some, hell dimension. And it's a survival horror game, but surrounded by corpses and death and broken, ruined buildings in some alternate dimension. One of the characters like, hey, do you have that ass medicine that you gave me a while ago? And she's like, what? He's like, the ass medicine. And she's like, oh, you mean that, the antibacterial cream? Yeah, my butthole's been dry as a desert since we got here. I could really use it to moisten up. And I'm just sitting here like, what the sweet fuck? So that was a thing that happened.
You know there's no A in there, right? Oh, I know.
Things off. Things off.
I know, Rahu. I went DPS for a while, and it's so like you just sit there and press like 3 buttons over and over. There's like nothing to do. It kind of gets boring, doesn't it?
So is he playing a mage? When I used to play mage back in Wrath of the Lich King, that's exactly what it felt like.
Yep, that's what mages do.
Really? Major on any fight, yeah.
That's in most range classes. Like Shadow, you press 2 buttons.
Can every single person take a moment to whisper Trisho and tell him that he should join us? Like, I want every single everybody right now whisper Trisho. Say, hey, come on, join us.
I don't want to get blacklisted by him.
That sounds like harassment, man.
You won't be. He'll
blacklist.
Oh, oops.
He just went through and got out.
Rahu, he needs you to wish her Trisho, not Triskel.
He's not coming.
I'm sorry, what, Hammy?
He just went through and got AOTC, so he's not coming.
Yeah, I know, he just whispered it like an asshole. I could just as easily go and pug myself out and get AOTC too, and I probably will eventually, but I want to spend some time to get over.
I almost, but then I left my guild, so think of it.
Yeah, why did you do that?
He did this for me. He said he will join for one condition:
What's that?
to kick Taz.
Sold.
Because okay,
Are you
Bal, let me
serious?
explain this to you. Let me explain what happened, Bal. So I got a BOE rank. I had 12 gold in my bag. And I'm like, hey, dude, can I keep it or something? Because we have a guild rule that you have to give it to the GM or to sell.
BOEs? That's dumb.
Yeah. And I'm like, hey, dude, is there any way I could get like some gold out of this for repairs? He's like, no. You get cauldron at the beginning of the raid. That's all you get. I'm like, dude, I can't even repair my gold. I can't even walk into the raid right now. He's like, no, dude. You get cauldron and feast that raid. That's it. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, I'd take
So,
that BOE and G quit on the spot.
That's what I did. Like, it's exactly what I did. I said, you're not giving me. It's like, Alliance gold is useless to me. It's what you're doing to me right now. It's the point. It's not the gold. I don't need gold on Alliance. What do I need that for?
Can we walk into the instance, or have we not switched it over, or...
Valley wasn't here for mod, so I'd give it to like Detox or something. That was
Oh,
fair.
okay. What about you?
I switched characters because
Detox, do you have the lockout?
somebody
Oh,
Rahu couldn't solo.
No, I didn't kill Mod if you guys got him left.
Yeah,
No.
I have a lockout with mod.
Okay, I'll give it to you then.
Where's? No, he's not here.
I will have to say that this corrupted gear idea was the worst shit in the universe.
I kind of like it.
I like it.
It's interesting, but I think they could have planned it better.
Here's why I hate it. One, there's certain corruptions that are fucking god tier. And two,
Well,
it's
It's
hard to
RNG
manage.
times 10.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, Titan Forging is like too hardcore, but we're gonna make this insanity like corruption set. And then
Even
like,
worse.
You don't know what you're getting. And then like I watch the damage charts and stuff, and most people are killing themselves by their own hand. Like I went with this group not too long ago, and like half the deaths were corruption deaths.
That's an amateur raider there. You need to bring less corruption. You can strip corruption from gear.
Well, that's my other complaint. I've had to cleanse like 3 items that it just feels bad, man. It's like if I'm gonna cleanse it, at least give me like a free like socket or free, give me like a free 2% or something. But nope, you lose it all.
I mean, that's the thing. If you cleanse it, it becomes exactly like any other piece of gear would have been for that place without the corruption. Like, when you cleanse it, you lose a positive and a negative, and it stays at the same power level compared to other corruption shit.
See, that wouldn't be a problem for
uncorrupted.
me if we weren't constantly upgrading our capes, because I had to get rid of one corruption, and then like the next week I'm like, shit, now my cape's high enough level, and well, I can't get it back now.
Do what Valley does and just collect corrupted pieces.
Mr. Dash.
Hold on.
Mr.
Hey,
Dash.
Detox, your raid leader, could you reset the instance and walk in?
Make sure it's set to heroic.
It is.
I had no problem with Titan Forging. I thought that was a great system.
Tell me when you reset it. I'm gonna walk in and check it quick.
I just reset it.
I'm gonna walk in and check it. 1 second. Wait, why do we have me do this?
At least what I like about the corruption versus Titan Forging is that Titan Forging made it so that you could walk in with any random character, no matter how long you'd played them, and get a badass, thing that you could just roll in and do crazy.
Same as
No, let me finish, guys. Interruptions, damn. So, corruptions is a little bit different because you have to have a grinded up cape level to be able to have the resistance to wield a high tier corrupted item. It's really more friendly on your main. It takes more time to actually be able to wield that high tier item,
Additionally, corruption introduces an additional skill element where if you're a god among men, you can outplay the corruption, in theory.
Yes, and the power is more reliant on skill, yes.
I think what it is that like with the corruption, you could get somebody like it's the same thing as Titan Forging except for its work. It means that if somebody has a corrupted piece, they could kill themselves.
Then
Well,
they should uncorrupt it. It's if they're bad enough to die from it, then they should step out of the shit.
It's
It's
still
the
a luck
same
thing,
as Titan
man.
Forging, though, in the sense that you could get high tier corruption on a 420 piece,
It's all
which
luck
is the
based,
same.
but that's what we don't
Which is
want.
the same as a 420 piece of gear that you're supposed to get Titan Forging into 455.
Yeah,
Which is
pretty much.
instead of 455, you got the top tier corruption.
I just have the mindset of like, I don't know, if me and my friends go to like the 7-Eleven and one of them gets like a free soda, I'm just like high five, man. Like, that's cool. But I guess not everybody likes people get random free cool stuff.
I mean, I liked Titan Forge primarily because, yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. You might get something good. You might get, no upgrade whatsoever. With the corruption gear, it's mostly there are 50 different effects that could possibly show up on this piece. What are the odds that one of them is one that I actually want to see?
1 in 20.
Yeah, I know. Whereas if it Titan Forged, at least it's an upgrade because it's a higher level.
Yeah,
I will
There's no
say
guarantee that the corruption effect is any.
the other
One problem I had
hidden
with that is that like I had Titan Forge stuff. Like I was sitting at like 448 in bags, and I was like 438 or 430 because I just had Titan Forge crap in my bag.
I will say one of the invisible benefits of Titan Forge if your lower gear guildies want you to help them run a dungeon and you're like, it doesn't really give me anything, but if it Titan Forges, it might be something useful. And it was a smaller like incentive to run dungeons that weren't necessarily at your skill level because it might Titan Forge and you might get something out of it anyways.
Yeah, and I don't know, it just made life easier and it was just nicer because, like, I don't know, if you got like a Mega Titan Forge or something, you're like, wow, that's nice because now I don't have to grind dailies for the next 6 years.
Yeah. I got a really nice Titan Forge on a pair of gloves once. Like, it was... Like, the gloves alone would have... I think it was when they first introduced the... What are they called? The battle zones, the battlefronts. I got a pair of, like, high-level gloves that then Titan Forged above that, and I was like, these are the best gloves I'm gonna have for this entire content patch.
Yeah.
Hammy, I'm not lying.
Now
Just
you
jump
have
off.
to do the higher comp.
Yeah, and
Leave
it
it where
means that we don't have to waste all that time. Wow.
You know, look at
Sometimes-
this. You know, I get mythic level gear from a Titan Forge, from a normal.
From LFR.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem with that. I mean, like, good for you. I mean, I'm not gonna kick your birthday over or like piss on your lemonade stand just because you got lucky. And it's
That's
not
where
like-
they messed up, is they made LFR able to drop high-end gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of the people in my other, they got a what was the tier? It was a 460 luminous jellyweed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but LFR is nowadays harder than freaking heroics.
Well, it's because nobody knows what they're doing.
My point exactly. If you're willing to tough it out, get yourself that Titan Forge.
It's like I tried doing Rathion. It took them 3 tries to kill him, and the first try, all but 5 people in the raid died during his airborne phase. They had no clue what they were doing.
Huh.
You're a dirty liar,
And-
Cause.
I know
I'm
that
not. You
used
jump
to be
off, you
arguments
leave.
about
You
people
don't get
being
hit.
imbalanced due to like forging and stuff, but nowadays with the computer
Ellie.
like level
You must have missed
stats
them.
when you PvP,
And if you imprison, you can just run by like Mortal did. Just run by. If the imprison's there, you can jump off the edge of it and leap onto where we're standing, Hammy. You'll be fine.
Can I pass link?
I can't jump there.
Yeah, Pep,
Yeah, you can.
you can. I've done it before on my Demon
I
Hunter.
just tried it.
I
You might
just
be able to dash.
Did it earlier on my Demon.
I literally just did it. You have to angle yourself and go right up by the trap.
You might
that's
be able
when you play
to.
Goblin. Rocket
Hey, Mortal, can you restun that again? Come back here and restun that with your imprison before somebody else tries walking. Just keep stunning it so that other people can get through there.
Why don't we just kill this guy for the Mentos?
Oh, we
This
already
is
got it last
taking
night.
this is taking a lot of time.
We came up and killed this last night, didn't we?
Oh, you can't farm it?
No,
Oh, you get it
once
once
per
a week.
week,
I think
regardless
you
of difficulty. So
Oh,
if you do it on
my God.
normal, heroic, and LFR, it'll only pay you once.
Dumb.
Yep.
Yeah, just keep imprisoning it. They can walk by.
Also, an interesting side note: if you jump down from Hive Mind into the hole,
Mhm.
Sanguinar despawns. You don't get his 200.
Oh, he
Elevator's
does. He
Yep.
doesn't despawn, he just doesn't spawn unless you get within 10 yards. If you
Yeah.
jump down, you can see a big puddle, like a big wall spawn, a big portal, and he walks through it. You just have to
Oh,
go-
sad day.
If you dive into the hole, then you won't get hit by it.
Hey,
Yeah, if
I
you do
think
any of the
someone. I
bosses
think someone
before
forgot
hunting
to
them down,
invite
doesn't
the
go up.
Bandana Master.
If you walk down though, like if you go to the top of the stairs, then you will activate him. You have to get within like 10 yards or something. Mortal, you're staying down there in prison.
What, dude?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, privately or here?
Yes, privately. please.
Yeah. We go down to Valley's Roost.
Triskel still waiting on an invite.
Why is our comp 1-7? Ah, no!
Wow, that
Freeze
elevator
me.
drops fast.
I was I was on the edge. It just glitched when I went through.
Did you get killed by the elevator boss?
I might have. I'll invite if Belly's not gonna.
Remember that place where you fight, I think it's Netherium? The Blackwing Depths or something? It was in Catacomb. Anyway, they went through the logs and they found out that that elevator killed like 5 times more players than the actual bosses did.
Yeah. Well, whenever you're over here, you want to res me.
Mm.
I'm waiting for.
We got summons, or am I flying all the way to Panda Land?
No summon.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I have found the most damaging ability in this entire raid.
What?
If you go to fight N'Zoth and you are standing off of his platform, he will hit you with Consumed by the Void. It basically says you have been consumed by the Void, you are dead. It does 1 billion damage.
Fun.
one of the people I was with got hit by it because he wasn't paying attention. He just up and died right off the pole.
Thank you, Corey. Wait, what happens if I jumped out? Oh, I can't.
Corey!
I think they buff Shaman heals a little.
Does this kill me? Okay.
As he jumps in.
It's past raid time, by the way. Just saying.
You're late, Valley.
If he's here, you're not here.
I was here.
We're
I
ready
might have
to
died. Guys, we're 1-8 right now. This is a very awkward comp. Can I have assist so I can, like, mark me as a tank? Valley?
You don't need a marker on yourself.
Valley
not a
went to go
marker.
private chat
I
with
want to mark it
Oodles.
on the UI. It's so annoying when the tanks are, like, with their...
I'm so tired of hearing about Rodden from Uden. Please tell him to stop. Please tell him to stop.
I gotta use it.
It's the chaotic neutral drinking game. Every time Uden talks about Rodden, take a shit.
Oh god.
I'll do it. I'll do it. It's
I don't have enough alcohol for that.
Can I eat a Starburst instead?
Yeah, pass one.
Let me pass you a digital Starburst. It's only like 1,000 gold.
Before this boss.
Valley, can I get assist so I can promote tanks, please? It's annoying.
Okay.
Valley,
What?
I have issues.
Okay.
The Mementos guy.
Oh yeah, you gotta go around him.
I'm working up. I died. I fell.
Alright, so the triangle marked guy, if you freeze trap him or something, you can jump off. I'll show you.
No, it has to
No,
be
you're
set
right.
for
I see
Grizzly.
it.
It has
I
to be
see
set
it.
for
I
Grizzly.
see it.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah,
Don't know.
combat.
Here, I'll mark the spot to jump to also.
Just stay on the edge of the ramp there, Rex. Help him
Yeah.
get you.
Oh, I died.
What? No.
This changes like all the time, but when they break polymorph, do they pull the group or do they just
Yes.
stand up and... Oh shit. Yep.
Imprison and Sap are the only two that don't.
No. If there's any other CC and you walk by a mob, you will aggro it. Whenever it gets out of CC, you will
Imprison
pull
and-
everything in its way.
I strap it in prison so far.
Imprison, we don't. Oh, Triskel's here, so he can Sap to us. So.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Rex, when you're back, just go stand where my feather is and I'll grip.
Still in Panda World, right?
Hey,
And
hey, Taz. What do you think about bringing freaks in? He's asking if he could join. I know we're high on DPS right now. I'm
We're-
kicking the idea of going healer or our comp's pretty good right now.
drop down the channel quick.
Okay.
Wait, why does it show Ragu as a tank?
I want you with
Because he's a tank.
He's a fucking priest.
It doesn't matter. You could
You're
tank.
gonna be this
Go to
one.
my thing, go to my feather. Silver.
Oh my
I'll
god.
pull you over
Oh
and
my
then you
god.
pull Rex.
Radu's gonna pull me off.
Now you pull Rex. Pull Rex over here.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Oh my god, that was wonderful.
You guys can go. I'll wait for whoever's.
That would be Triskel. I'm still on the way.
Damn it, Tristan.
Okay,
I'm
someone
blazing
said
on his way.
me. Who is it? I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Remember, you guys gotta be under at least 40 corruption, please. Don't waste your
Are you-
healers, mana.
You gotta
Rahu's
stay down.
tanking tonight.
Oh, I died. Just let me die. I don't know why that pulled to me, but... Corey, you got aggro. Just
Somebody
Corey,
took
you
it.
got aggro.
I'm just gonna jump on the elevator as soon as I can. Well, they read that. Just jumped for their life. Wait, how did you stay alive? The heck? Dragon. Oh, you're the trinket wings. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Aqua's just gonna pull the ball behind us. Aqua. Oh, I've got aggro too. Correct. I need to put that in my bar. I forgot about those two.
Did Detox disconnect?
Yes.
He usually logs out or something before we start.
I disconnected.
Wait, is Aqua healing tonight? I'm assuming.
Might
Or is
be.
Battle? Because Druids do a lot less on AoE than Shamans do. Odin's now trying to whisper other people to
Oh,
get.
shut the fuck up, Don!
Oh boy, I believe you struck a nerve.
He's gonna ghost enemies if he doesn't leave people alone.
Tell Bala to tell Mr. Dash to do Raden, please.
Me some
Mr.
dash.
Dash, I love it.
Please,
Mr.
can we
Dash.
actually? I want to drink it.
Alright, look, alright. Let's do this real quick. Who here wants to kill a boss?
No one.
Click yes if you want to kill a boss. Let's try that. Yeah,
Hey,
no,
wait, Bally. Let's be considerate. If we can one-shot Hive Mind, we'll go to Raden.
Now here's the thing. Let's master a fight before trying to learn another one. How?
You can't get to Raden without killing Hive Mind.
So we have to do Hive Mind anyway. No more one.
But I said, if we can get it in less than 2 or 3 pulls, we'll go to Raden. Is that good, Bally?
Yeah,
We're not gonna
see how it goes.
It's gonna be like
Let's-
an
let's
hour
see
and a
how
half.
it goes.
Wait, an hour and a half before four fucking boss.
But the Rotten is easy,
Alright.
that's what I don't get.
Hey, is Aqua? Rahu's tanking tonight. Hammy's healing.
What?
Bally, is it you or Aqua that's healing tonight?
Aqua, are you good to heal?
I can if you want.
Let's try that for.
Bally's AoE is terrible as a druid. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, you'd probably be better for Hive Mind. We might switch after that.
Do you use Starfall?
Starfall is literally nothing. You could spam that and do maybe 5k
Yeah.
for Hammy.
Literally nothing. You talk like Trump, dude. Everything's like 100%.
Nothing.
Unless you have 11
Quite frankly,
targets, you should never touch Starfall.
it's the worst spell of all time. Okay, that's what they tell me. That's what they say. Okay, frankly.
Aqua, even if you do, it still does. Even if it crits, it does no damage.
If you gotta do hard one, let me change my talent.
Demote. Promote. Alright, we're pulling. You guys ready?
Hey, Bally, what's
No,
this
no,
inevitable
let me-
doom you got?
Let me, hang on, let me imprison that, alright?
Yep, kill him.
We don't
I
need
just
it.
let Kraut.
God damn it, Taz.
Yeah, I might want to do a full counter.
I just lightened out. That's on me.
I have aggro.
These don't have aggro tank. Just kill the shot.
No, don't wipe. I got my good damage on.
I just beamed and things died.
Oh, I thought you actually like were doing 100k. I was like, what the heck? Iris beam.
Beams
Man,
are
that's
funny, yeah.
pretty up there though.
Ah!
Don't aggro me.
I'm not dying.
Oh, you had a
What was that grip? Did you see that, Robert?
The what?
The grip of the one right in.
I don't know, I had a whole bunch of things hitting.
Oh, I must have gripped off.
I will
the wrong
protect you,
person. Who is
Bally.
that? That's Corey.
Thank you.
Just save Corey. I'm protecting you, Corey. You're the only
Why is
person.
my damage worse with more corruption items on? That doesn't make any sense.
The type of corruption is more important than the number
Yeah.
of corruption.
No, I know that, but I kind of thought it would do more than this.
Guys, go to Gatekeeper, please.
Some corruptions are literally worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Verse unless you're
I can fly.
Of course, I'd really like to get Rodden down just to stop hearing Uden talk about it. Honestly, that'd be.
Okay, it's an easy boss, but it requires everybody to know what's going on for it to work.
I swear it's the easiest boss in this
So
game.
what happens is there's
I don't
this
think so.
puddle that you get on you. There's this puddle you get on you that everybody has to stack, or somebody, or they're all. But the thing is, you can only soak it once, and it happens every 30 seconds.
50
So-
easy boss, but I haven't really done it yet. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
so it basically is just one person. If you're the second person to get the thing, you have to know, you have 5 seconds to get away from the group and either hit ice block, turtle shell, nether walk, and get out as fast as you can. But if people aren't fast enough on their own, we can't do it.
Getting Rodden won't shot my map, getting the weapon does.
I'm getting
That's
done.
the thing.
It'll shut you up for a week until the lockout clears.
Everybody
that's
votes on whether or not Uden gets it or not.
I'd just be excited to stop hearing about it for a week.
Wouldn't be a week, it would be until lockout, which is Tuesday, so you'd stop hearing about it
so
for
like
2
3
days.
days.
Yeah, 3 days.
You're pretty good.
Guys, stop, don't pull.
Pull?
Everybody go run in and stand in the little room. I got a strategy for this. That works for
What
me.
little room?
Go in the
one
room.
little room.
The little rooms back there in the hallway. Go in the hallway.
In
We're
the
Oh,
cracks.
whoa, okay.
Pull it back. Yeah, into the crack. Everybody.
Oh,
Don't attack until I say
boy.
to. Okay, Rahul, be ready. Rahul, be ready to heal me.
How far does this go?
Further
Dude.
back than I expected.
I don't like it. I can
I
feel
like it.
Mr. Dash penis
We all
here.
go on the same crack or different?
I
Just wait,
can't
just
see.
wait, just
We're all in
wait.
the same butt crack, I think. No.
Uden, you
you're
know
not.
you can feel that 10 feet away.
Go? Okay.
Yes, go. Die.
I am lagging. Holy piss.
Yeah, I just I don't.
Shit.
You revive
Oh,
literally
damn,
right on top of this mob, so just take the losses and keep fighting.
Will of the
I don't know.
Goblin. Dude, that the vampiric speed though.
I don't know why you keep taunting off me.
That was my death grip. I forgot that it taunted.
And you even told me, hey, it doesn't taunt.
Yeah, taunt.
Bullshit.
I know it taunts, but hey, detox, you can.
It doesn't taunt and if you're not in blood.
Yeah. Everybody else see that eyeball up there? I'm gonna mark it with a skull right now.
We're gonna
Eyeball.
fuck it up. How the fu- Oh.
It's like way.
I need a log for a second to send some gold over to my Demon Hunter. I'm out of gold I can't repair. And all my gold, or all my gear is gold.
Valley. What permissions do Raider rank for repairs?
That would be Omic. He wouldn't even let me have that one. I think he knew better.
Wait, you don't have repairs?
No, I mean I have. Oh, you're saying to
Like, how
have
much
the
do they
ability
have
to do.
for- yeah. do
Oh,
How much gold do you
Raider.
need?
You just need Raider rank.
they- yeah, he has Raider. I was just wondering if like he could use.
Yeah.
Kill the eye. Kill the eye.
Kill
Kill
it,
the eye.
kill it, kill it.
Lost.
Oh, we nailed it.
I don't. What? We didn't even need lust. Why the hell
We
did we
did.
lust?
But
Yeah,
I,
we did.
I'm always worried that we're not gonna make. And hey, don't want that thing spawning. I hate it. If it gave loot something, I'd be fine.
You know, these dragon wings look really freaky on a Moonkin. I don't think I like it.
I don't have that trinket anymore.
Everybody's got it.
Yeah.
I always think it's like 100% drop because like 90%
Hey,
everybody has
You
it.
want to imprison the shadow? Somebody? Imprison it?
Valley, the ritual. I am big.
So imprison it, quick. I'm just lagged out.
Taz, when do you not lag out?
You got
Everything's frozen.
Why is our tank a legger?
I didn't pull. I'm standing on the staircase right now.
We should not have a leggy tank.
Why is it poly too? Oh no, that's Hex.
Ow.
Hey, we don't have mage today. Does anybody have mage?
Night mage?
I go through.
Oh, mage buffs. I heard you say we don't have mage today. Does anybody have mage? You cut out like twice in a row.
I'm like can't even attack right now. It's just every 2 seconds it speeds up. Whoa!
Taz, do you have?
I got the interrupt.
Okay, Taz, for real, do you have like a router with Ethernet ports on the back?
It's on. I've already got it.
You have?
You're on
Ports?
Ethernet?
Yeah, you're wired.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I set this up last week.
Who's your ISP?
It's.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe him. Pixar didn't have it.
Kill the
Kill the
shadow.
Shadowmender.
Don't.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
My charge made me go off the edge.
Oh man, that's tragic. That's really just
Just watch
tragic.
you bravely go where no one ever should.
What? I'm so confused.
Did you like lag
You
and
probably
jump off?
probably charged right as they gripped it, and it couldn't calculate where it was supposed to.
No, it was standing still. I charge, I go off the stairs into the fucking hole.
What? Oh
I'm
my
so
lord, I took aggro.
confused. What the fuck?
I just don't have aggro. I can't.
Hey, I got the mementos.
Mentos?
You didn't look at it the first time?
I got mentos.
There's 4 bosses in here that drop Mento. No, 5. Sorry, 5 bosses that drop Mento. I'm running Cat of Death for written. I tested it for dungeons. It does like 10 times worse than the destruction one as a tank.
I have 3 keys.
But you're kind
In
of
my-
heals.
It didn't
Trisco.
heal almost nothing from it.
Trisco,
You.
are we gonna do the World Game Resonance?
Good question. Are we gonna do World of Pain Resonance this weekend?
If anybody else runs it.
Everybody has to get
Anybody that can dispel poison
Tome.
can still. Never mind.
Yeah. You have 2
I mean,
frees. Aqua.
I really do think that the Hive Mind fight would be a good one to run the World Ban on.
Nice
Hey,
knowing you.
validation free.
Can you
You guys
dispel
have. I
yourself,
guess there's
Corey?
just an eye right here. 3,
Nope.
2,
Bye,
1.
Corey.
Kill the eye.
Kill it quick, kill it quick! Get it!
Wow.
And we don't need lust.
Yeah, I believe Corey can do it, Aqua can do it, Bally can do it, and Freak
No,
can do
can't.
it. Oh, you
John
can't?
Boy
So
can.
Freak and Bally are the only 2 that can.
I can do it.
Only druids.
Yeah. I can as a healer, just not as a...
I just need aggro off me.
These don't have an aggro table.
Oh damn,
Yeah,
okay.
they just need whoever they please.
Whoever does
Yeah,
those
like I'm
damage.
getting hit.
How's detox not?
That sucks.
I've mass gripped them and spam it. Yeah. Yeah, you can out heal that dot by the way, so but it's just very hard to out heal because it's
It's
just
like 800k.
yeah. You can. I out healed a couple of them on a monk. A monk and a priest single target heals are a little bit different. Just a little bit off.
I have every faith that we're gonna get this boss and Rodin down tonight, guys.
We're going. We're not gonna go to the.
Oh no, actually we were gonna do Danger Dog after this, weren't we?
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do.
What happened?
Oh, Odin, you're so fun.
Bye, Bally. Bye.
Tell
Wait,
us.
what?
You have the heart killer on you.
Oh damn! Well, I saved Sylv. Sylv, I saved you. Raz me.
No, he guardianed himself.
Oh, I dispelled
Mine's
something.
really cool.
I gotta say, I noticed Rexus is doing a lot more DPS.
Is he?
What'd you get, Rex? Did you do something
Than
different?
before, a lot.
He got the bow. Wait, didn't you get a ring or something? No, you got something socketed like a BOE or something, didn't you, Rahel?
Who, me?
No Rahu. Not Rahu, not Rahu,
Rexes.
Yeah.
Well, he also, I believe, found out that he was something about his rotations. He found out. So looking forward to seeing that new damage, Rexy.
Yeah, made top DPS.
Dang, you be hooting.
Alright, boys, here it comes. I'm splashing into Outlaw for this fight, and we're going to see how it goes.
I'm really excited, by the way.
Top
5 DPS.
I have no idea how it's going to go. I've never tried Outlaw in a
you're
multi-target
letting me
raid setting.
Shut up.
I'd be doing more if I had my other
No,
weapon.
believe me, I am letting you.
Oh, now you're beating me. If I had my tank weapon on, I'd be doing a lot more. I'm running the get.
How many fucking shitters are there here? Just beam it and go.
All done.
Alright.
I swear, I'm beating you this one.
Okay. Monk. Can you drop down to Bally's Roost real quick on top?
Okay.
I have aggro. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna let Monk in the group here,
Well, yeah,
and that puts us at 15. Is that gonna be an issue?
we can try it, but probably
Tell me again
If
why
we-
that's matter. What? Tell me again what that.
maybe not on this bus, but like on like mechanics like the Zenach, it increases the timer on the debuff every 5 levels. I'm dead. Res me, freak.
I got you.
Increase battle resistance.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go feral for this fight. Damn it.
We're gonna die.
Guys.
We need the ranged people though.
Guys.
We need the range protectors.
No, guys, hold up.
Feral is just awful.
Don't you dare
No,
say that.
No, we need more range for this fight. I'd rather because it's the single target burst and the
Okay, yeah.
The dirters.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
the
just
guy
want
can-
I just want to take a
I got
moment to
double
say
grip.
that I pulled 167k DPS per second without using my Azurite beam that fight, and I think that might be a new personal best.
Holy shit, that's all Blade Fury. Look at that.
It's all Blade Flurry, baby.
That's funny.
That's how
okay,
this
so
class
here's
works.
what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find the person who told me feral is bad, and I'm gonna play feral to prove them wrong.
I'm not saying Feral. I've seen my brother play Feral. I'm not saying it's bad.
No,
I'm saying
it's happening.
worse.
It's happening right now.
Are we
I'm gonna at
both
least do
splashing
one
out?
pull.
Alright, so... what talent
Should I-
do I have?
The reason
Should I
feral
cast
is
the
really
arm
good.
thing?
Hey, I mean,
Do you
we'll
have
start
the
on X.
Azurite pieces
We're gonna
for
pull
it?
them back to X, guys. So make sure you're staying as close as you
Let me
can.
see if I have Azurite stuff. I have 445.
Because I mean, that's the real question.
460 unused. I don't have a helmet. Shit!
Okay,
Wait, I have a helmet! Yes!
cool. I just want to be able to do good AoE damage, and boom
You don't want
can
AoE
do that
this.
good.
This fight is more prioritizing in single target.
Fine. But I'm going AoE on another fight. Who was it that said
There's
feral
lots
was-
of AoE
I'm
on this
going
fight because
arm.
there's so many targets. But we need
who was
AoE
it?
first. It's weird how it works.
Yeah, burst
Who's-
AoE. It's kind of whack.
Who said feral is bad? I want to know. Come on,
I said it. I said it.
No, you didn't, Udin. I know your accent.
Feral
Oh,
druid
Aqua.
is the only kind of druid that can do mission.
Yeah, feral is really not the greatest, but they rock at
I know.
AoE. They rock at AoE though. It's amazing. Oh, but I could use my. Okay, no, Taz. No, I'm gonna go feral and I'm gonna use my Twilight. It'll be like it was when I was tanking here last time, except I'll be doing DPS with it.
Approximately
Yeah. This is gonna be glorious.
Hey
It's
guys,
gonna
for
be
everybody to
insane.
know, we're starting on X. Tekris will move clockwise with Kazir. I'll move Kazir farther clockwise around the room farther, keeping along the side of the wall the entire. You will not go in the middle unless you are killing the volatile drone. That's the only time you go to the middle.
Or the darters.
Here for silences, or do I sit
you're-
down?
Yeah, Kazir.
He'll need help with interrupts on Kazarian.
Yeah, Corey should be able to get all of them with this 8-second.
I'm running R.
And I'm with it too, so I'll call Ev. I'm gonna upgrade. I'll interrupt every once in a while, Corey. I'll just call it
Oh
out.
shit, I'm using the P.
Yeah, just whatever goes.
I'll call it out when I'm doing it. So.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
If I am gonna interrupt it, I'll interrupt in the first like 1 second. So if it's like halfway through, use your interrupt.
Yeah, I got targeting macros, so just yell out like Ravager or the other big evil bug, and I got
Yeah.
the macros for it.
Volatile, Ravager, and Darters. That's about all we have to kill.
God, this is gonna feel so weird.
Can somebody drop a guild test for him?
Guild chest coming out.
Before we started, we got repairs real quick.
Dunk. Yeah, if you
We're
need
just
to
outside.
repair, walk back up to the top and repair it.
I don't have the mount and I would.
I will walk back up and you can repair off my mount.
Okay, thank you.
They're not expensive. They're like 16,000 gold.
Do we grab two?
To buy a pet?
No,
How many people?
to get the repair
Everybody
Traveler's
can grab
Tundra Mammoth.
exactly 2 each.
How do you get the pet?
No, do not grab a third. Only 2.
I only grabbed two.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, should we?
Don't activate the second one, guys, because it only gives you 1.5, so it's useless. Wait till it's at least to about 30 before you use the second one.
Oh man, it's enough for me to grab a second. I'm down. Nope, never mind.
Uh,
Oh well. I'm an alchemist. I don't need a second.
There's 30 in there, so there's 15 of us, so you just grab 2 each.
I mean, someone grabbed a third.
I like how my arms is higher than.
We'll drop another one in 2 hours, so everybody should be able to last 2 hours, even if you don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an alchemist, so I get 2 hours off of one flask anyways. I usually only take one.
It isn't, like, I mean, yeah, you're giving somebody else another one, but as long as people are doing it right. We're dropping another one at the same time, so it doesn't, like, it helps, but not really.
All right.
Where's Belly at?
So,
What level does your alchemy have to be? Because I have alchemy, but it doesn't work for me.
You have to be able to make the flask yourself, or the item.
Oh, okay. I should probably
Hold on.
go for that then.
Give me a second.
I don't know where Bally's at though.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Are we gonna?
Yeah. You only need a rank of 1 at least.
I'm here.
Waiting for you.
I'm here.
Ready to check Cole.
Your lead.
Am I? I don't have.
Yeah, you do. Right, get
Yeah,
food.
dude. Look at that.
Rebuff. Blaze, rebuff.
all right, boys.
Mortal and Rahu get food off the thing. Same with Hammy. It's better food than what you got.
Oh, that's not a...
I don't want that.
Okay, how do you
Using
update
Nash.
the guild in the guild
That's
progress?
alright. Get Blaze rebuff.
Scree. Wait, where is it? Scree.
You didn't know your buttons?
No! I'm in a different spec, so it's
What are
different.
you in? You in arms? Ew! What are you doing?
Valley said I could.
Okay.
One pull. One pull.
How about if you don't like blow me away, and you better blow me hard, okay? You better do it. If you don't, you're going back, okay? No, I didn't say that. Y'all ready? Let's do it.
Wait, hold on.
Pull 12. Oh, wait, Trisk, you good?
Hey,
Yeah,
get
I'm
over
just
there so you're ready to
moving
pull it back to
one
X
of my
as soon
key
as-
bindings so I can have my grappling hook on a hotkey.
We're gonna drop it back to X as soon as it starts. We're gonna drop him back into that corner, okay?
Starting
As soon as
Tekris?
Yeah. Just pull
Yep.
Tekris as far back into that corner as you can when we first start, so that the green puddles are as close to the corner as we can when we do the drones.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
Just make sure you're always pointing Tekris the opposite direction because it does a big A.
Going.
Okie dokie.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is.
Okay, don't pull early, guys. Come on.
Everybody should be in. Everybody stack on bosses.
What is that?
Nobody taunted the Ravager. I'm dead.
Yep, grab the Ravager.
Ravage it up. Kill him.
It was up for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's on. Face is like crammed in the corner. I'll get it next time. That's all on.
Heavy focus on the Ravager. Cleave the drones. Banelings.
Kill the Ravager. Move it clockwise if you can, so we get all the screen stuff.
Darters are.
Kill the darters.
Ravager first.
Oh, the Ravage, yep.
Ravager should be dead by now.
It wasn't.
Yep.
It
Keep
is
moving
now.
it clockwise so we're out of the green stuff.
I'm working on it.
Focus on the darters. They all need to die.
Stuns, anything.
Another darter up. Kill the darters, guys. There's another darter back here. Hey, now. Get the boss apart.
The next spawn wave will be an explodey zone. Prep your single target burst for it. Explodey's up near the boss.
Exploded bug. Kill it quick.
Roll. Baneling's incoming.
Kill the volatile drone. Kill it. Whew. Oh.
No,
did
it
we
went
get-
off.
no, it didn't.
Got a healer down and a lot of DPS missing. Wipe it up.
Yep.
I'll grab the Ravager. That's on me. Sorry, Triskel and Aqua that died to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's my fault. I walked up to it and started stabbing it, just assuming it would be taunted, and it was
That's
on
on
me
me.
for 3 seconds before I thought, man, I should click riposte so it doesn't kill me, and then I died. So,
Blaze, how are you doing like your single target DPS, dude? Alright, I did 70k this
Guys,
pull,
don't
and I
relieve?
just want to point out that ferals do not suck.
Do not relieve.
I
Purgatory. Don't
was
release,
not
guys.
running the right shit for arms. Oh well.
That was pretty damn fun. That wasn't even Twilight.
Should I get my eyes right, please?
And here's the thing. That was all dots. Yeah. I'm going Fury. Fuck this.
Yeah, that was all your wounds and your blades. Ooh.
Why do you think they're only good at AoE, basically?
so a quick reminder of the spawn order for the ads. It'll be Ravagers. It'll be the Ravager with a swarm, the Darters, the Bursting with a swarm, and then more Darters. And it will repeat in that 1, 2, 3, 4 cycle for as long as the bosses are up. It looks like it will always spawn in that exact order, so we can know what's going to spawn and when it's going to spawn. So raid
Yeah,
looters. When the Ravager first spawns, do you want us to walk towards the Ravager to kill it, or wait for it to
No,
walk into
I'll
range?
pull it in. Just wait for it to come.
Okay.
It should have got
Get
pulled.
food buff. Aqua belly. Yeah, that's on. If you see it come up, hand me taunt it too.
It will come up immediately when the swarm spawns. Every time.
But I like the idea of stacking the boss right at the corner.
And it
Yeah,
looked
don't
like
pull early either, guys. What is it? Oh, never mind.
Already screed.
I scree, you scree, we all scree for free.
Screed! Woo! Should I?
Okay, potions.
Scray.
Scrub.
Oh, Smash was on.
We're 40 minutes of the raid. Do we want to go?
Alright.
Yeah, I was looking at something. Here we go.
It's a me, a Mario.
I'm bigger putty cat.
Stop stealing my jam.
I'm the bigger putty cat.
Everybody should be stacked on top of the bosses, guys.
Where's Ravager?
Kill Ravager.
Make sure you guys are stacking on us. There's a lot of green right there. Start moving them clockwise. A lot of people are standing in the green because you guys left it in the middle. You guys gotta be stacked on that corner right there.
Yeah, sure. When the black shit comes, we'll just stand her.
Alright, let's kill these darters. Come on, get them down.
That was pretty good.
It's good.
We're
Remember,
doing
everybody
good,
should
we're
on
doing
Tetris when
clean.
we're together, guys.
Restack that? Or...
Yes.
No.
No, don't stack those. Everybody should
Okay.
be spread out for those, and now restack again. Volatile eruptions coming out, guys. Everybody on the volatile drone. Everybody on the volatile drone. Kill the drone.
It's over here behind Tekris.
Eggs are...
Get the drone down. Good.
Okay,
what time
everybody
is it?
stack back up on top of Gazir, please. Drop a Spirit Link.
Remember to
We
focus
don't
the
have
drones
a
down. They
number
heal
nine.
when they're at low health.
Okay, spread up. Everybody needs to be stacked up for these drones. They drop green stuff on.
Are we
Next,
stacking
when
in
they-
front, behind, front of us?
On.
In front. We got. Yeah.
On top of it, as close as you can possibly get to its hitbox.
I'm looking at balls right now.
Everybody to the right side of the boss. Everybody to the right side.
Cut the chatter.
Hey, when Tekris casts the Hive Mind Control...
Daughter's up.
I can't hear you, Cause.
12 seconds Hive Mind Control, you're gonna pull it.
Starters are...
We need less people talking. Come on. Way too much chatter, guys.
These
Only
dots can
important
get
stuff.
Banelings.
Eggs. Hive Mind Control, move him over to me.
Kill the darters. Kill the Ravager.
Kill the
Everybody
darter
stack
first.
clockwise,
Okay, now
a little
Ravager.
bit clockwise a little bit.
Stop talking. Shit.
Shift
Fucking
clockwise
Christ,
a little
one
bit if you
person
can.
should be talking.
Everybody should be stacked as close to the boss as you can. Those drones should not be way out there, guys. Every single one of them should be underneath it. Hey, shift clockwise when they're dead. Kill the Ravager, please. Ravager should be dead by now, guys. Eggs are up, guys. There's one rolling right towards the group. Remember, if we're together, everybody's on text. Try to point him away if you can, Hammy. He just
Trying to move him.
Darter's up.
kill the dart. I love that double grip. It's so handy. Everybody should be DPSing Tetris right now, guys.
No, the darters.
The darters?
No, yeah, right now. When we're together, like dots should be on Tetris.
No, we need hard focus on the darters.
Ah, crap! Hammy, taunt it back. That's my fault. Sorry.
Get the starter down, guys.
Volatile eruption. Everybody on the volatile drone. Everybody on the volatile drone.
Where is it?
It's right there on the darter.
In center, get the volatile before
Center,
the
dead
darter.
center.
Oh, I missed the interrupt. Sorry.
On and hard.
Watch the eggs. Watch the eggs. They're coming through the middle.
Oh, it's right in the middle. Shit.
Yeah, that was really bad RNG.
That was a very clean first 2 or 3 rotations, though.
This is already farther than we got last time, guys. We're
Yeah,
doing great.
we got him down to a third. We got very close to clearing at that time. We just need a little bit less chatter on the comms.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
something I want to address entirely. I can't hear what the other tank is saying when you guys are all talking. If you're not the tank or the raid leader, you should not be talking at all.
Yes, agreed. So myself, Taz, and the tanks. Just everybody else, please try to keep it down.
Can I be a tank?
Odin.
I can't talk shit.
Well, you know what? You might not die as a tank.
Well, he'll find a way.
He would find
Sorry,
a
we
way.
were gonna do that though.
Oh, so release. Got it.
That's the problem, Odin. If you're tanking and you die, the whole raid goes down. If you die as a DPS, we just shrug and go, "That's Odin."
Okay.
Well, but
Dude,
it
dogs, you're Twilight though. What the heck?
Also,
I know, I was watching
Yeah,
it.
do that.
hard focused. People are still focusing too much on the bosses.
Yeah, we gotta get those ads down faster. The darters gotta take priority.
It's 18%. Boy. I wish I had
And I know I've stated this before. Tetris is when we're together, Kazir is when we're apart. Everybody's stacked on Kazir the entire time. Just if you can hit Tetris as a melee, you're hitting Tetris. Yeah, sorry, that was kind of your first time actually seeing that, Hammy. We'll just keep moving it clockwise around the room. Whenever whoever's farther back behind, we'll pull it up to the other one.
Hey Blaze, I'm gonna call a couple people out here. Blaze, I see that you did more damage on the bosses than ads. Let's see.
He actually did the most damage to the drones. Blaze did.
No.
5 million.
Which
on
one?
him. You only did 1 million. He did 5 million. What?
I'm looking at it by person breakdown, like of his damage. Most of it went.
27% was the darter. 7%.
36 on Kazir. There's a lot on Kazir, not as much.
Drones and not on.
Okay, I was gonna go through a couple of people. Look, okay. So Blaze, you did more on Kazir than the ads. Try to focus more on ads.
Which
Freaks,
Blaze?
you did fine. I'm gonna refer to him as Freaks. Freaks,
Okay.
you did most. Vayne, you did okay. Aqua, you did okay. Actually, Aqua, you hit Kazir a lot. You gotta hit ads more. Odin, you did okay. Corey, are you still basically being told to stand?
He's
Kazir
just
the whole time?
focusing Kazir.
Okay, then you're fine.
He's focusing the volatile and focusing Kazir. That's basically all it is.
And Rex, you want to be hitting them ads more. Most of your damage is on that.
Corey, you can cleave too to help out with the darters and stuff. If just hot them up or dot them up and stuff if you want.
Cool. So again, amazing pull. Let's do it.
We're at the point where we could kill at any pull now, guys. Just got to keep it super tight and land the blows.
Food buff, Corey, Blaze, good food.
Huh?
Do we want to get a mage buff for the healers? Does somebody have a scroll? Rahu, do you still have them? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I just use them.
Just throw a book. There you go.
I threw a book at the ground and look what happened. We all got murdered.
Brrr.
Yeah, make sure you're using cooldowns whenever we're switching fate.
Yeah, every time I saw you go low tiles, I'm like, rallying cry.
Because we have a thing where we have to spread out, and there's a thing where we have, like, whenever it switches phases, does it.
I did that way too early, oh shit.
Everybody should be stacked as close to the wall as you can get into this corner with us, please. You don't need to be way out there in the middle of the room.
Ravager's up.
You can do a mask. Everybody should be stacked.
Get 'em.
Don't be running for the ad. Everybody, just stay spread out for there.
Defensive would be good. Blaze, radio chatter, don't do that. Get the Ravager down.
Doing our best, sir.
Radio chatter, don't do that.
Banelings.
Tank.
Yeah, we gotta make sure people are spread out. This is a very solo fight. I will always be calling what you're, but you gotta remember that you gotta do your own thing. If you gotta spread out, you need to spread out.
Why do we have no B-reses? Who did we res already?
Monk died.
Okay.
Monk, did you set up your monk thing outside? So you know. Just die quickly, guys.
Nope.
Don't waste time. Stand and stuff.
Jump off the edge.
I saw a lot of people go running for the Ravagers at camp. Wait until it gets to us. Don't be
Okay.
running for it as soon as it's up. Because we need to make, like, this green stuff was following us for a while. We need to make sure it's all in the corner right there. Because if
I'm
we're
gonna
killing
send-
those drones in the middle of the room, it's dropping a puddle in the middle of it.
I'm gonna send out a good attaboy to my guy Udin. Look at that damage he does when he doesn't die. And
That was like 5 seconds in with all of his cooldowns right there.
Oh shit, that's bullshit. I was first before I died last book. And I don't have Azerite beam.
Fell Barrage is Azerite beam.
I don't have Twilight Depth.
It's a talent. I don't have Twilight Depth either, so...
Yes, you do.
I don't have that.
Alright.
No,
So Blaze and Udin, you guys shut your damn mouths when we're pulling, okay?
yeah, Blaze, shut the
didn't say
fuck up.
anything. Other than
Come
ow.
on. You said ow! Like, is there anything more useless to say in a raid? Come on.
Ow.
Ow.
It means I need healing.
You were dead. How does that...
I need
I
healing.
I need healing.
Hey, we're lusting on pole, right? You've been doing it.
Ow.
Didn't we?
I don't remember. Did we?
No, nobody ever pulled it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That might have helped us at one pole. Use the help.
I don't think we've lost it at all.
Question for when we should use lust or idea. So, this fight is a damage race where if you start to fall behind and if you have ads from multiple spawns up at the same time, it really hurts. Should we save the lust to try to catch up if we start to fall behind?
I'm not opposed to that idea. What do you think, Taz?
Well, I mean, if we can't get through, it's repetitive. Like as I said with the Zakul if you can't make it through one phase, how are you gonna make it through it again?
Exactly
One
what
time
I'm
only-
saying
one
is
time only reset.
if we make it through the first 3 phases fine, but trip on the 4th, we can use Lust to get over the trip and get back into a healthy rotation.
I kind of like the
Well,
idea.
thing
It's a
with this
reset
fight
button.
is the trips are kind of like one shots that kill half the group. That's one thing that's happening.
Yeah.
So Lust is like it's already wiped by that point. That everybody's halfway.
Not not always. There have been a couple of times where we had a darter up when the next wave spawned. Just an idea.
You good, Todd?
Yeah. Up to you, Belly. You lead.
Let's Lust at the first volatile.
I think the last one that adds about to start.
Volatile's the biggest threat. Everybody bring it in close. Let's stack tight on, yeah. Alright, Ravagers up. Let them come in. Alright, everybody on it.
Blaze, what'd you do?
It's all that green goo that spawns beneath us, I bet. Kill that Ravager.
I'm lagged out right now. I can't do anything.
Darters.
Have mind control.
Okay, everybody stack behind Kazir. But after behind Kazir, not to the side. Let everybody stack tight, really tight.
Bomber.
In the middle.
We're lusting.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. We had quick focus on him.
Hey,
Jeez, even then we were kind of close.
Back on Kazir. Got 3 dead.
Yeah,
3 dead.
5 banelings rolled right through the exploding.
Yep.
More bad RNG. That.
Yeah.
Kind of just like this is a fending for yourself fight. You gotta be like we're stacking for healer cooldowns obviously, but you gotta be making sure you're going on your own. And if you need to move, you need to move.
Alright, so our DPS appears to be fine. I'm gonna go healer next pull.
For healer?
Barely getting that volatile down. That's
Yeah.
249 is really heal heavy.
Well, then again, everybody's alive. It's max. Maybe it's just people standing in.
It was the 5 banelings rolling through center. I died to it. I think Blaze Freaks and Detox also
Blaze
died
was
to it.
dead at the beginning from stand.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah, he
Blaze
pulled-
got he got killed by
Tosses
the
together.
Ravager.
No, I
Tosses
taunted the Ravagers.
together.
Too.
It still punched him before it got to you.
Were you standing in the middle?
Wipe it up.
It took me
Yeah,
about 3 or 4 seconds after he spawned before I did anything. But that's because he wasn't anywhere near us. He wouldn't have been in range unless you were standing out there in the middle of the run.
Hey, Vane, just drop out of group. We're gonna keep going.
What happened to the name?
Mortal's gonna drop for like a minute or two.
Okay.
Or maybe... Okay, there he goes. Just whisper back in. Smash?
I've got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. The first time the roller came to us when we was right at the corner, none of them did hit us, okay? And I think if we could somehow stack the buses and everything right at the corner, you would have might only have one roller coming toward us, so we could dodge it easy.
It won't work because the small ads drop a poison pool when they die.
Here?
Yeah.
Well, Smash, don't come inside yet when you get... let's try a thing with 239. It might help out the healers a little bit, having less DPS to heal.
Yeah.
A lot less mana.
Quick reset.
Are we fighting this?
Yeah, we're gonna do a pull.
Okay, let me get some feet.
The way that Taz is describing that the way the boss actually scale is in increments of 5, right?
Health skills, other than that, everything else skills 5.
So with 14 people, we're actually at a lower difficulty curve than 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just dropped 5 million HP off both bosses.
Cool.
Plus, like, mechanics, like timers and stuff are a lot longer on less people than they would be with the bigger group.
It changes timers, too?
Yeah, like, as I said, with they were less often, and the debuff was shorter.
Yeah, on Zanash, if you've got a larger group, the anti-football debuff lasts longer to force more of the group to participate in football. But if you've got a small group, it knocks the timer down because you need to alternate the same groups back and forth. So
what is causing the green goop beneath us?
That is when the ads die.
It's when the drones die.
Okay.
That's why we're trying to get everybody to stack in that corner so that.
Is it possible to try a different strat? Because I was telling Bally and PM that for us healers, it's hard to get them up from that. It's basically 100% a day. We have no time to even get them up at all.
So
and
people
we're killing 2 to 3 right off the start.
Yeah, so people should know that when you got that green stuff happening,
we're gonna
dark
slowly
circles
fight the
beneath us,
bosses
just have your
clockwise.
defenses ready. Just have your defensives ready.
We're gonna slowly get the boss clockwise, so start walking that way as soon as they start dying. Takes like a second or so for the.
What, the rollers?
No, not the roller.
So,
Green stuff's like.
what would happen if we get the Kazir here, right where I'm standing, right at this corner, and we get the other tech priest right maybe on the other corner, so the roller won't come to us, or if it comes, it will be only one that we need to kind of dodge. So what do you guys think?
Yeah, most damage is from either the daughter damage, or darter damage, or from standing in the green pools. You guys gotta start moving clockwise as soon as those things are in there and start dying.
Bring it in, guys. Ravager's out. We're gonna turn around and kill him.
Start walking clockwise while we spread out.
Much better.
For the Ravager, guys, please. Ballot, or not, hand me Tontal. Hunt the Ravager.
Banelings.
Dodge the pill bugs.
Oh, you get hit by 2 of them. Sorry.
Darters.
Starters.
Get these darters down before we have to move. Got about 10 seconds.
Exploder
Have
will
a
spawn
defensive.
in next wave.
Stack up, guys. Please stack up. Everybody
Bomber's
should be
up.
on Kazir.
Middle.
Kill the Voltal, kill the Voltal. We lost him?
Yes.
Banelings, don't get hit. This is going to be rough.
Watch him. Everybody should be stacked up on Kazir, please. So we can kill these things and start moving. Spread out. Remember, they heal at 30%, so you need to be focused. Keep moving with the bot.
Next up is more darters. Be ready for it.
Remember to be gripping on cooldown, D top. Everybody should be stacked as close as you can right now.
Darter's up.
Any stuns, guys. Need to stun them.
Watch the bugs.
If you're on boss, you're safe.
Shouldn't be on boss, should be on darters.
Well, if you're standing on top of the box, you'll be fine.
Alright, good. We made it through. We get a
That's-
healer cooldown?
Don't have any.
Ravager's
Okay,
coming up, be ready for it.
All on Ravager.
Can you rally and cry, Smash? Rally and cry.
2 seconds.
Smash has it.
He wasn't here. You told him to sit out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that crap.
Kill the Ravager quick, guys.
Taunt the Ravager, Hemi.
Everybody stack on the Ravager. Blaze, bring it in. Cicada, bring it in.
I'm down. I don't have Beerus. Everybody should go on Tekris when we're... Our drones at the
Ravager.
moment, but... Yeah.
Ravager's dead.
You don't gotta
Everybody
call
should
that out,
take
Blaze.
this in a Group. Keep moving them clockwise. Yep. Watch the eggs. If you're on boss, you're... There's one coming for boss. If you're in front of it, you... Monks, what's killing you in that first, like... You died the last couple pulls on that first, like, 20 seconds.
Dot damage from one of the bosses.
Kill the darters. Come on.
Between the dot damage and Void Echo.
This here says you got killed from your Eye of Corruption.
Hemi, how are you alive?
You got level 7k.
God.
I guess.
Demon Hunter.
Got 20 seconds to battle res.
I know.
10 seconds. 12 seconds. 11 seconds.
We're behind, it's a wipe.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody jump.
Throw a
Jump it.
B-res on me. Ballada, stay up long enough, throw
Okay.
a B-res on a healer.
Alright.
Do not release, guys. Smash, you can come inside once we're done in a second. Or do you think that went easier with less people?
Getting monk up. That's a terrible start.
Comes back in 3 seconds.
Do not release. Okay, so we're getting smashing. They is coming back in, and I'm gonna go healer, and that should still keep us even. Yeah, smash is coming in.
Just make sure you're moving clockwise with the group. Monk, I was looking at your thing for your first set. It says you were standing in the pool and you died to the...
Muting raid really quick while I turn on the Raider settings. Where were they? Options, plugins? Yes. The streamer plugin to track my spells, and also brief overview of this class. So this ability makes me damage literally everything nearby. I've got a stabby, I've got a pistol shot that does more damage if the stabby hits twice, which it sometimes does. I've got a short range stab finisher that uses combo points to do more damage. Got a long range stun finisher that uses combo points to do more damage. Long range finisher increases the damage of the pistol shot, which also stacks with the buffed pistol shot. This is the Azurite Beam, still does the same thing, and I've got Adrenaline Rush, just makes me do everything faster. Okay? Cool. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna heal.
I'd say probably, yeah.
Or you could level up your cape and get more corruption resistance if you really want to keep both of those.
But they don't do anything for him, and he doesn't have Windwalkers, so it's useless to him, so is the haze.
Actually, they lower their health by 75% if you're a healer.
But what I'm saying is the haste in the Twilight is completely useless to him as a healer. It's doing nothing. It's just hurting him.
We've got the raw stats to win this. I don't understand why we're not doing it. Is it just that we're not focusing to ads fast?
It's people getting hit by stuff and dying. Well, we are a little low on heal, but other than that, it's just making sure people are avoiding stuff. And it's a solo fight. You need to be able to do it yourself. You can't have somebody telling you spread it out. You see the black circle around you, you're getting out. There's no reason why you can't. You need exact directions on how to do it. We can't direct every single person in here. Everybody's doing a different thing at the moment. I want to be a furry.
I need it, I don't.
Maybe Bale should go tank and you go.
I certainly beat all you asses in DPS when I was tank. Maybe I should.
Fucking Twilight Vortex, man, it doesn't
It's
count.
the mechanic.
It's broken as hell. It really is.
He just doesn't want
You know what? I'm gonna assist our healers.
What? Okay. Yeah, just the name of the game is killing the ants as fast as possible, guys. As soon as you hear it called out, you got
Same too. On the Volto. And
don't
everybody
die.
has to be on it.
Like, honestly, you're no good to us if you're dead. Dodging is more important than doing damage.
What damage?
I'm here. Rahu, you there? Rahu, you there?
I don't think Guden's here either.
You already
Talk
checked.
for yourself.
Oh, you said you're gonna be AFK.
Then I'll be back soon.
There's a feast down, guys. Come on. Or did I drop it?
It's gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we already got it.
Nom 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 nom.
I'll get mine. But
Rahu!
Bravo said he needed it.
Which ones? Yeah. Come on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Come on.
She said Nike blue and gray, white 8.5.
Wait, what blue and gray Nikes? What blue and gray Nikes?
The one with the blue and gray design on the side.
The one that you like?
Yeah.
I don't know, I was tempted to buy those. Oh, I'm liking that tail on the back wall. For fucking $5. They're a tad small.
She said the gray and black shoes. She got
Gray? We don't have gray and black Jordans. I will tell you right now, I'll guarantee you we don't.
I'm back, sir.
Honey, we do not have a
Alright,
gray
so-
and black pair of Jordans.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to let a couple of people go if we don't really make decent progress on this next poll, sorry. We're just gonna have to see what happens. It's not hard feelings, it's just for the good of the group. Here we go.
You did?
The DK needs to pick up his healing. He's letting the demon hunter be.
I've beat him overall.
You were also dead, so your healing did nothing for you.
Why did I? Oh, crap. Just got the slowness of. That was a bad pack. Yeah. Everybody should be stacked, guys. Come on.
Got him worried about his heal.
Rex, come in. Ravagers up. Kill him quick.
I'm gonna rally cry this.
No, you're not. We need a
That's
leader.
so we don't lose people. Like we always have.
Say when
Don't
you're
worry about it.
Amy.
Hey,
Just try to keep up with the group. Kill the dark.
Which ones?
The gray and black pattern.
Yeah. he
Darters
took those.
are
Smash, what killed you?
Sylve's down. Hive mind. Spread apart.
Exploders up, middle of the room.
Middle.
Exploder.
West.
Okay, blue and gray are gone. So yes, blue and gray are gone.
Yeah, blue and gray match.
exit.
Watch out for the
Dodge.
runners, rollers.
Restack.
Good. Good.
But out.
We need to be stacked closer in, guys. These bugs are running everywhere. Everybody's running. That's one of the things killing. Everybody, like, be on top of the bug.
Amy, shift a little closer if you can.
Darters are coming down.
Darters are up.
Grip.
Get the darter. Nice.
What did that say? When?
Eggs, watch it.
Nope, watch the X. If you're on the boss, you're fine.
Stack.
A lot of people just got hit 4, 5. Make sure you're putting it out to the wall. It really hurts me when I get hit.
Ravager up.
Kill him.
Spread out. Drawing cry now, blade. Oh,
That's
2
it.
seconds. Wow. Kill the Ravager, guys. Everybody should be on the Ravager. Don't be cleaving. Single target, burn that Ravager.
Trying to get him in and push.
And now let's start moving clockwise. Kill the drone. Kill the drones off, please. Make sure they're dying behind us, not with us. If there's one on you and you're pulling it in front of the group, you're doing it. It needs
Eggs
to
are
be
coming.
behind us. Watch the eggs. If you're on the boss, you're safe.
Never stand in front of Tecker.
Yep.
I almost did it.
Just tell them we go to church.
Everybody's on track. Tech us when we're stacked.
Darters are up. Kill the darter. Guys, on the darters. Come on.
I'm focusing him.
Stun them. Interrupt them. Anything you can. Do not let them cast. Relic right now. Just be using stuff on like down.
Spread. Him's going up.
Ravager's up.
Everybody stack.
Everyone on the
Exploder,
wall. Everybody on the
exploder.
wall.
Stack and kill the exploder.
Banelings.
Okay. Kill the drones. Start moving clockwise with the group. Everybody should be killing drones now, guys. Finish them off, please.
Darters.
Spread out.
Mm-hmm.
One darter
Over
up
there,
still.
okay.
More damage on Kazir. I mean, Tekris, sorry.
Only range switch, Kazir.
Only range, sorry, yeah, sorry.
Everybody should be stacked on top of Kazir.
Top rags.
Ow.
Remember, if you're staying on top of the boss will always be safe.
He wasn't safe there.
Yes, he was.
I was on the boss.
Got a rest for you, Sylv, cancel it.
Yeah, Sylv, cancel it.
Ravager coming up.
Let him heal.
Do you use mana when you're in that? I thought you use mana.
Nope. Nope, it's all free.
Kill the Ravager.
Blaze got a dot. Heavy heals on Blaze. Please. Kill the Ravager, please.
Everybody needs to be stacked, guys. We're too loose. Come on, bring it. Okay, but not now. But after this. Still get away.
Ravager should be dead by now, guys. Everybody should be DPSing Kazir as soon as these ads are... Make sure we're getting interrupt scoring.
Banelings.
Darters.
Everybody should be on the... Now, guys, come on. Kill them. Stun them, anything you can. Or to be DPSing Tekrit when we're together, guys. We need more damage on
Everybody
Tekrit.
stack up together. No, yeah. Everybody stack behind.
All
Kazir.
range should be staying on.
Range, stay on Tekris, yep. Spread out.
I think we might need to do something.
Uden, could you be quiet?
Everybody go stack on Tekris. Everybody kill Tekris. Everybody stack on Tekris. Watch the... Switch and kill Tekris. Everybody should be stacked on Tekris. Corey, stay on Kazir, please. Hold me out over here. We just like
Yeah, where are the ads?
outrange every. Like I'm looking at my DBL timer and there's nothing left. Did we just outrange everything?
I don't know. Nobody, just don't say it. Don't jinx it, okay? Maybe we bugged it. Just
Okay, everybody should be stacked on Kazir.
everybody stack tight. Stack really tight. Don't go far away, freaks. No.
All range should be attacking
Range.
All melee should be on Kazir. Kill the Volt Tower. Kill the drone. Kill the Volt Tower. Everybody on the... Spread out a little bit. Kill the drone. Kill the Volt Tower. Watch the egg. It's right there coming to the...
Phew, close.
All melee on
Having a
Kazir.
heart-
All range on...
Alright, clear chatter, come on. Stay focused. We have a healing cooldown.
We have a B-res in a sec.
No!
Jump it, Valley.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Just finish bosses off, please.
What the hell happened
I don't know why all the, like, mechanics stop.
there? Yeah, it's
Somebody
like
just, like, focus, just stop talking. We haven't lost yet.
Get him.
I'm down. Amy!
Oh my gentle Jesus. You cannot tell me we got this close.
That was stolen from us. The mechanics stopped and then stacked and had multiple spawns happen almost on top
We just
of
had
each
like
other.
3 of everything pop
Is that
up
what
at the
happened?
same time.
Yeah, it
Darkness and
bugged
the Dome
hard.
up at the exact same time.
Yeah,
Okay, so we
everything.
know that our comp can do it.
Yeah.
Nobody's got to leave. We're doing fine.
Fuck, that was close.
That was great execution,
frustratingly
man.
Close.
I can't believe that just happened.
No, we got it exactly there. If we would have go for the daughter, we could have get it done easily. We should have not go on a buses. I think the last goal.
Yeah, damn it, Smash. Actually, are you serious? Yeah, we would have won! Smash, it's all you! Oh my god! Smash!
Since you guys are already halfway here. Can I get
Okay.
Red?
Smash gets the triangle of shame. Where is he?
No, give him the condom of shame.
No,
Guys,
triangle.
we're blaming that wipe on Smash because he died like 30 seconds, and we were 1% away. Smash.
Blaming it on bugs too. That fight did bugs.
Yeah.
Something went wrong there.
But we would have pulled it if Smash was alive. Smash. Slash hates Smash right now.
There were multiple people that died at the beginning.
Yeah.
And
Well, Smash was dead for almost the entire fight. He just didn't understand what was going on.
There were like 2 other people that died along with
Yeah.
him, but we
As
had
long
to
as you're
battle
watching what's
right
happening.
Blame Odin for not doing
We're
7
far enough and everybody should know the fight by now.
Alright, I need a 2-minute bio break. Sorry. I've been holding it for the last 4 pulls. I've been holding it for the last 4 pulls, okay?
You want to grab a soda then?
Yeah, I've been holding it for a while, okay?
Yeah. I have to refill some water. Because I am all out.
I'm dropping a good feast this pull. Does somebody drop a guild bank for me, please?
Sure,
for
5
5,000
minutes on my guild bank.
5,000 gold. No. I only have 3,000, I'm sorry.
Tossback, what happened to the like 100 grand I gave you?
It's on my monk.
Okay. So if I give you another 40 grand here, and we'll call it an even 100 grand that I owe you.
Alright, cool.
But before that,
I said deal when you said let me go a little cheaper.
but before
I said
that,
deal.
let's do some gambling.
Oh, a little higher there.
Well, Taz owe me 200k.
Well,
He's got
go a
to
little higher there. 50. Come on, Drew.
I don't have 50 to gamble with right now, Taz.
10? Now I can actually do this.
We'll start with a 5 and then maybe rank it up over that.
Taz, give me my money back.
I don't know if I have the gold on this character. Dude.
Give me 100k gold back. Come on.
Oh, somebody dropped the gold stone.
Here, tell you what, Taz, if you lose a roll, I'll pay for you and that'll chip away at the debt I owe you. How about that?
Dude, it's not a debt. I told you this. It's just
100k, 140k gold. I owe you 140k.
you said, can I do 100k? And I said yes. That doesn't mean it's something you owe me.
I still feel it. Fucking son of a what the hell? How did I roll a 50 fucking 3?
Oh shit! Give it to me.
Oh my god.
I'm the win.
Wait, Blaze wasn't part of the roll.
Yeah, well, I did I did 100 instead of 5,000.
I can't fucking believe I rolled a 53.
Oh my god.
God, that
Good
was
thing I got
rancid.
5,000.
Okay, respectable.
Oh.
Oh, blazing. Ooh, Vayne. Oh,
Hey.
Mathor.
You can take that off the million that you owe me.
No. You know that was a joke. I was messing with the add-on one day and I put it in for $1 million against Hammy and he won like 700,000.
Damn.
But you know we were messing around, Hammy.
No.
You
That's
said
a
no,
deadly
no,
shot.
this is real,
No.
this is real. Because if
It
I
wasn't
win,
$1 million.
it's real.
It was only 740,000 or something like that.
And you lost.
Man, gambling's the best part of raid night.
They beat.
The first time Triskel isn't gaining money out of it.
You mean
How did
Haze
it?
isn't getting
Oh
one yet?
God, the dice are Mathor. What the heck, Vane? There were
Give me
so
my money,
many.
bitch!
There were so many low rolls there, but blazing. What did you get? 49.45 out of 5K.
Thank you!
Damn. Damn, that's rough.
Mine now, bitch!
Feast, feast, feast.
Good feast.
I already have my crit food. Smash.
Guys, if you
Okay.
sim your thing in the Raid Bots channel and click the link, it will tell you what.
Crit food.
Mastery.
Leech.
Leech food.
The
Sounds
one thing I
delicious.
don't like about this fight is like there's fucking like 7 different targets mixed in with all the garbage ads and shit, and it's hard to, even with like targeting macros, it's like trying to pick out a needle in like a whole bunch of like dog shit.
Your
Can I say
account does not have hit train like.
I've got an
Spam
idea.
lightning.
Starters, I can't chain them all.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you lucky
So
bastard still.
I think when the roller is coming up, just take your time, go one side, do not die to the roller and come back to DPS.
Corey, I'd focus one and flame shock them all if you can. Like I said, the more flame shock you get up, the more level. You can usually keep it on up on like 4
So
targets.
detox. I know I've said this before, but the double grip, I love it.
We need a volunteer to be our tank weekly, by the way.
No, Valter, we need somebody that can actually like do it and learn it.
Like main
no,
tank.
No.
You're not playing any alts or anything. You're only tanking.
We're talking about main tank every week. If we had that, Toss and I could heal, and we'd be wrecking this.
Like, we would actually heal if we had me heal. He would not. I'll speculate.
Alright, here we go. Monk had a good idea. Oh, actually, no. I take it back. Never mind.
That was mean. You have a good day. No, you don't have a good idea.
Oh shit.
Good pull down.
The bug aggroes. We gotta stay stacked up. He was saying.
Triskel,
he was
did
saying.
you pick up the worm?
No.
Okay.
All right, let's
that
do.
1% was you. I'm gonna be angry.
And you can check my stream. I don't have it.
What worm?
Don't tell him
it
about the
It
worm.
was funny, like an extra ad or something from Achievement last week.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Something like that.
We googled it and it was something like there's just some achievement. Somebody linked it last week. I don't know who linked it though. It said something about having a harder like ad or something. I don't remember exactly. I googled it.
Huh.
I don't remember now.
Are you done dicking around?
Wait, there's a worm? I want to touch it.
No.
After this pull, I'll show you guys where the worm spawns.
Do
I'd
not.
be gone after we kill the boss.
I'm amazed I burned through that much mana and didn't run.
It's called Druids. Oh, never mind.
Huh.
That's not called Druids. Hey, I mean, if we want to start them right here instead of going so far back. it might help
Everybody
a little
go
bit.
in.
Everybody should be on Tekris right now while we're stacked, please.
On the Ravager.
He's in the middle.
Yeah, get the Ravager. He just came in.
Interrupt! Sorry, I just glitched up. Kill the drones, guys. Start moving clockwise. Let's get this Ravager done. Hey, I'm at 2 stacks. You want to taunt Ravager?
Banelings?
Guys, kill the drones. Kill the drones. Get them killed. We shouldn't be this far into the room by now. It should have been done a long time ago.
Starter.
That grip, though, I love it.
clean.
Perfectly done.
Everybody behind Kazir. After this. Triskel, not on top of me! Oh, Triskel.
Next one down. Oh, what happened?
We got forced on top of each other.
Exploding.
On the volatile.
On the volatile, quick, get
Charge, re.
kill quickly!
Banelings.
Coming out.
No, kill the volatile! Kill it! Oh, Lordy, that was close.
Oh, I macroed into my rallying cry.
Clear the chatter. Focus the drones.
Guys, everybody should be stacked. Freaks, get on the box. Monk, get on the box. You guys should not be way out there in the middle of the road. You should be on top of the boss and nowhere else.
Yeah.
Don't be running from that drone. Just let them hit you. Bring them in. There's a drone in front of the boss. You just dropped a pool in front of it.
Darters.
Let me start dragging them a little closer to me. Darters.
Get the darters.
Just the
Stack bosses.
Damn, I tried, Triskel.
Get the last darter down. Amy, can you reach the Raven?
We all need to be stacked up on the boss, guys. We're too spread. And it's causing those drones to go everywhere. Like, everybody just be right up close with person.
Well, the Raven's here.
Like, freaks, detox, everybody, get in. Monk, Cicada, you guys too far out. We need to be uncomfortably close.
Guys, get this Ravager down. Watch the egg. Grunt. There's one next to Tekris. Watch it, please.
Darters.
Darter. Stun them, guys. Everything. Just kill them. Don't let them get cast.
Spread buff.
Tranking?
Double him.
Guys, everybody should
Bomber.
be stacked. Kill the Voltile, kill the drone, kill the drone.
Stack. Kill drone, quick.
He's on it right now. Come on, everybody should be on it.
Somebody's still over here at tech risk.
Eggs, what?
Eggs, look out. Coming right through. Oh, wow. Stack
Focus
up,
the drones.
stack up right to the right of the bot.
Remember to keep up with us, I mean.
I know. I'm waiting for him to do the frontal.
Remember
Guys,
to focus the
everybody should be
drones.
killing these drones right now. Kill them.
Darters.
Finish off these drones, please. There's one less. Okay, now I'm the Spelling cry. These darts down, guys. Come on.
Okay, that's in it.
Stuns on these heads, guys. Come on. Every time they cast, they move.
Banelings up.
Don't be in front of that.
Make sure you're pointing it towards the wall if you can.
Drones up. Ravager.
Everybody stack. Let's get these drones down so we can keep it.
Ravager first.
Hey, me Tanta. Guys, kill the Ravager, please. It should not still be alive. It's getting bigger and bigger every second it's alive.
Banelings. Darters.
Should be
Dark.
less soon.
Oh, we
Oh,
already
sorry,
did.
These
We
darters
got
don't
we
get-
got a rallying cry. There's a lot of people.
No,
Smash.
we do not. He does not.
He doesn't have it?
Nope. Silb's got him in 10 seconds.
Focus the
Save it, don't
darters,
activate
guys.
it when it's active. Get these darters down. Stun them, guys. Come on, don't let them fly away again.
Spread buff.
Drinking.
Pop it yet, so. Any defensives, any heals, any self heals.
Use defensives.
Kill that darter, guys.
Need more on Tecker.
Yep, all range should be focusing Tekris right now.
Banelings.
Baneling up.
We should be stacking, guys.
Corey should be the only person on Kazir right now, guys. Come on. Everybody on Tekris, move them out of the green if you can, Hemi.
All melee DPS shift to Tekris.
Everybody should be on Tekris right now. Corey, you're the only exception. You know that.
We've got no ads again.
Yeah, just ignore
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it.
We want
If it's gonna do this every time, oh yeah, Battle Res.
Ads
Driscoll,
up.
come help.
That's
Red
right.
Rover, Red Rover.
Everybody should be stacked on Tekris right now, guys. All of the ads should be on Tekris. Okay,
Volatile.
Spread out a little bit.
Use a defensive here.
Rahu's got his in 18 seconds. Okay, they're coming up. Okay, swap.
Look out for the
Yes,
eggs.
yeah. All melee back on Kazir.
Volatile's gonna go off.
Yep.
Volatile?
The drone wasn't so. We're good. We can recover. All melee on Kazir. All range on Tekris. Just burn
Darters.
the bosses.
Burn?
Just kill the boss.
Okay.
Any viewers?
Split damage and kill them. 5 seconds. I'll get you up, Odin.
Everybody stack right behind the boss.
Just kill them. Kill Tekris. Kill Tekris.
Just hit Tekris, guys. A little bit more. That's the down! Woo!
By the skin of our teeth.
Can we push their fucking bodies into the lava?
Please.
Yeah, please.
Loot
Oh my
defense.
god.
God damn.
That fight is mental.
They have bugs on us with the bugs because we're fighting bugs, which is bugging us.
Thank you, Smash, for being here.
Talk. I don't know if we could have done that without that res though. Your reaction. Remember, guys, if you're up and you see that we have a bell res, if I will usually try and call it out. You can spam click just about like a half a centimeter above the release spirit button, and because the accept button's a little bit higher than the release button, so if you know you're about to get a res, start spam clicking as fast as you can. Unless I start to stay hold.
Going, rolling, good. That's a good
We're
play.
going to the dog. Dog's
Other water.
easy. Got an hour left.
This.
Dog and Dristigoth are both the two easiest bosses in there. They just avoid stuff.
Yeah, we're killing Dog.
I am shifting back to assassination. Man.
Those Okay, of not counting the last three bosses that are like super good, these two bosses are the two highest mechanic bosses where you kind of like got to do everything on your own. Everything else is just damage checks, which we definitely have. Just these Zanash and Hive Mind are like the two hardest mechanic checks
Guys, can you
and
stop
healer
on
checks.
the mounts?
Actually, let's do something. We're gonna do something. Can you give me a levitate quick? We're gonna jump down. Give me a levitate, Raho. Okay, so you see where I'm jumping? Jump right here.
You don't need a levitate, just jump.
Die.
I don't know how to fight this boss. Can we get Zenesh
Yeah, like-
at least?
If you got like a heroic leap or something, just jump off and catch yourself. Once you're down here, Raho, you can pre-script people if you can. We can get a mass res out if you die.
Detox barely
You
alive.
lived?
Yeah.
Defensive, that's why. So if you have a defensive, I guess you can live.
Wait.
If you
Not
got
gonna
them
lie, I
at
thought
the
I had.
last second.
Rex! You're... Rex is...
Oh.
That was one of those moments where I'm healing my ass off and I didn't even look at the boss's health. I didn't look. I knew if I looked, we wouldn't get it. I just didn't
I'm like,
look. I skipped it. Yep.
Because you were getting beat.
You literally heard my keyboard, so I started smashing them harder.
Stealing his butt off and stealing them. What?
I'm all the way at the bottom.
Also, look at my healing. I was helping.
Guys, stay back though, because when we walk up to this... Oh, he's already spawned, okay. Everybody here, we're gonna kill this tentacle.
I was helping the healers.
Hand, freaking damn, Taz. 44k healing
Called
on
DK.
yourself.
It's called DK.
You beat Monk.
So, are you guys all down there
Every
at the
single
bottom?
pull. Valley. It's just DKs. That's how DKs are.
I know.
hate when I see a DK that
Spam
doesn't
dash
beat a
her.
healer.
That's
A DK
really
should
all they have to defend themselves.
is one ability, yes. But you realize it benefits off of how you use it.
How
heal-
could Death Strike be your _1 heal if you had
That's
Blood
your
Boil and it's
main
multi-targets?
heal.
No, I know that. But Blood Boil. Do you even
Boil
use Blood Boil?
increases the amount.
Blood boil increases depending on how many targets
I
are around
know
you, it
that,
makes your Death
but
Strike
Blood
fucking-
Plague should have been healing you for an insane amount for all those multi.
I was in a
Like-
range half the time.
Blood
Because people
Plague.
weren't stacking.
Oh.
And plus, Blood
okay.
Plague doesn't heal as much as you think.
It used to heal quite
It
a
does
bit.
in
now it
dungeons, or did they change it? No.
They changed. Hanging for this fight, all you have to do is make sure you don't get two different types of buff. There's a dissolve and there's a crush. Just don't get two of them.
If you get both, you are screwed.
Yeah, so if you get to 2 or 3 of one, that's fine. Just do not get one of each. Healers, this is a very heavy tank healing check. You guys gotta be focused. Monk, I'm not even gonna have you heal anybody else. You're a tank healer this fight, okay? Do not let tanks die.
I like that actually. That'll be very helpful.
Monks are probably wait back there. We're gonna wait for him to walk back. Wait for the.
I get a res.
Yeah, Rez. Where's Corey at?
He really.
I thought I asked everybody if you guys were down here. So where are you?
Oh, you're way down. Just die.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Dude,
We're
I
not
just
all the way.
pulled my res. Oh man.
When you come down out, you jump off the bridge to your.
Yeah, Monk and Hammy are down there too. I'm sorry,
Oh.
guys. We can't jump all the way down there because the doors are all locked. We have to kill the boss that's up here. Let's wait
So
for them.
if we kill one more boss, we're #2 horde on the guild, right?
Nope, not anymore.
Oh.
Number 2 guild on this server is 7 out of 8, so they've killed Drestigoth and Hive Mind. So if we kill Drestigoth, then the dog will technically be number 3, I believe.
Hey guys, we got a big dude over here, and he's not happy.
Somebody pull the Aqua.
No, it was
Oh,
a
silver.
crystal. It just chased me after.
I am
guess we'll
stealthed. He didn't
kill it.
see me.
Just kill it. Just go. I'll res you in a second, Raho. Give me.
Yeah, it pulled onto me because I didn't know he
So you
patrolled
belly
that
heal?
high up.
Got it.
Whoever was just trying to B-res Raho, B-res Monk. I know. Wait, where is Monk?
Monk is down with the red
Oh,
bottom.
yeah. If you're dead, just die and release, and then run around to Hive Mind and jump off again. We'll battle. Oh, we'll raid res you if you die.
Then I'm gonna need repair because my durability is
Yeah.
already at 10%.
We'll give gold if you need gold to repair.
So do we just run through that tentacle, or?
No, keep walking around back to Hive Mind, and I'll show you where to jump.
Shaman,
walk
do you
next
have
to
a
the door.
repair mount before you jump off?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I don't have it. How much does it cost and where do I buy one?
16 grand.
Okay, or so. 16.
Give me my Mentos, you bitch.
Depending on rev.
There are repair mounts at the hole. Go ahead
It's a
and jump
dollar
down. Triskel's got
or-
repair up.
Ooh. Corey. That was close.
So if you want the one that has the transmogger, that's the one out in
Panda, that's 300.
Should we do Ganesh?
And that one's 200k, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's accurate. Kill it,
So
kill it,
up
kill it.
then.
Yeah, somebody must have popped the eye or something. It wasn't even in combat with us, so I don't know what happened. Get out of that. You can't see it because we were on the
No,
elevator.
it's 120.
I can live it.
Oh, it's 100? It's gone down, or is it as it always?
Cost is 120 for the Grand Expedition, yeah.
Is that with rep, or?
Rep does not apply to them anymore. They
Or
removed
doesn't?
that.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there's one, like, money check mount in every expansion.
There is I mean, if you have the money, you could get the auction house one that comes with a repair. It only costs 5 million.
Which I believe I
It's
did the
only
money
5
on, and if you were going to buy that gold with real world currency, it would be something to the tune of $2,000.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not a.
Who just jumped down there? Tammy's just... Okay, everybody, Illy's down.
Ham, what are you?
Ow.
Ham, why?
Hamburglar.
I'm gonna get them off of Unison. No,
Ow.
I'm down. Beers me.
Hammy, what have you done?
What's
Oh,
the
there is
TV
one.
show about UTIs in the background?
Guys, all melee should not be standing next to a crushing. Make sure you're on a void tentacle. They will kill you if you're on a crushing. Or
Can
a
confirm they will kill
I'm
you.
alive. Hold up, hold up. I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Hammy, why?
Hey, he survived. Not yet. That's-
Now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Didn't realize more shit spawned other than
Yeah,
the four
I
models
noticed
that
that you were
there.
walking up there, and then yeah, those red puddles in the ground spawn at.
I just thought we have more trouble with trash than we do bosses.
Let's just release and run back in the normal way. How we're supposed to.
Don't release me and Rahu up there.
Oh, I guess we're jumping back down again. Alright. Just go to Hive Mind and jump back down again.
Gonna
Yeah,
watch him
Hammy.
commit.
If you see those red things on the ground, it spawns a tentacle for each of them, so waiting for everybody to get there.
Actually, if we kill this one spiked tentacle over here, then we don't have to run all the way to Hive Mind. We can just run to this elbow.
There's also 3 more packs on the path. You look up
Or
the
you
hill
could-
list.
No,
Or you
I
could
mean this
glide
one
down.
spiked tentacle over here.
I'm confused. I don't understand.
It's okay, Tossback. That's regular for you. I'm joking. I'm joking. Or an asshole. Maybe both.
I know why
Can I get
Dad
some
just
heals?
put his phone down at the end of the
You
night.
gonna die.
Alright, remember, all melee stay out of range.
I got you.
Range.
Prepared out.
I like how 3 of us are like, someone say repair?
Like, we got you, fam.
Everybody needs
Repair mounts out for Harambe!
You, me, and Smash are like, did someone say repair? Yeah, so I was also helping us heal on Hive Mind.
Interesting.
Cause or whoever does the lead bits, if you just mark our targets for just fire control, it's a little easier for us.
Yeah. Look at this.
Just like Classic Skull.
All range kill blue, all melee kill skull.
Okay.
Sound good?
I was using that.
Hey, Mortal, just sit there. You're fine for now. That's where we're headed.
All ranged on blue. All melee on skull. I just realized these are the same ones that are in the Nation.
Man. Assassination feels so weird and slow after the frantic button mashing of combat.
I'm falling asleep, honestly.
No, you don't understand. I think I literally press twice as many buttons in combat than I do in Assassination.
I know I do in Feral.
There's melee standing on the Gnashing Terror. Don't stand in the Gnashing Terror if you're melee. It will kill. I don't care if it's the last thing alive. Don't stand on it.
Okay, bye.
Crushing Tendril or Gnashing Terror?
What's that, Trisco? You cut out.
I'm just gonna eat damage and die because it's my favorite.
Eat damage, die!
Sounds like a 90s skateboard logo.
Ha!
Yeah, it does.
Where someday we'll get through trash like normal people.
We aren't normal people though, Taz.
Yo, Taz, why do you always talk like that, dude? Like, you know every guild struggles on this crap this much.
No, never on
Just
trash.
because your Alliance guild or whatever
I've been with a lot of guilds. We seem to way more on trash than bosses.
Every pug I've been in this raid tier has the same.
Oh, never.
Tosbek, it's the blessing of the chaotic neutral practice pull. Sometimes we'll kill a boss by accident, but the cost of that blessing is that trash is twice as hard for us.
That's true.
Like you just gotta take your blessings with the curse and then deal with it.
Valley, why are you letting me out here?
What?
Taz, get out of the blood!
What in God's name did you do to get up to 90k? You're not even using. What? It's all.
Death Strike.
What the fuck?
Did
they buff that?
No, it's definitely.
Nope. I have my own things that buff.
Death Strike has not been that strong all this.
Oh, I
that
know
or I've
what
been
you're
playing.
running, you bitch.
Stuff does more damage now, so he heals more with it.
That right there. That right there. That's why. Touch of the Everlasting. Wait.
Res me, thank
My mom.
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind.
I never wanna hear you say.
Tank for top DPS 2020.
Tell me why.
His wife's gonna kill him. I can kill
Bro,
him.
they were singing on exclusives on Wednesday.
Copyright, eh?
I was gonna say if a single person doesn't follow that up.
I'm gonna grip one of
Yeah,
each.
you
okay?
guys are gonna get my stream copyright struck. Come on, guys.
Now we just need to make SpongeBob jokes.
Hey, don't stand in the water, Amy. That hurts.
Oh yeah! As I charge into it.
At least it's not as bad as charging off the edge.
I don't know why it did that.
That was actually pretty epic. I thought that was
Ow.
funny.
Yeah.
Can we get like a run through and everybody die?
No, don't die. Just jump.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
that
I
works.
could water walk you all.
Yeah, do that.
You take one
Wait,
singular
I'm a
tick of
DK.
damage, guys.
After
Or
everybody.
I give you healing through the water. Look at this.
Look at the shaman as she walks on the water.
Oh.
All right, Bally, flex your healing on me. Go. Keep me alive.
Okay, I've done this stuff before. I know it's real easy. Just do an overview. Just
All right, Triskel, go swimming. I'll keep you
Okay.
alive.
Okay.
Then you won't.
Udin, you might die though.
Ah, man, I love swimming.
I can't stop Udin from dying. I'm
I
not that
love
powerful.
swimming. Let me just can I wait? How do you
What are you weak?
how do I slash lie
No, I'm
down?
just
There we
not
go. I'm just gonna
I hate
man.
this boss and I don't know how to kill this boss and I'm gonna die.
I love
Hammy, I
being
know
dead.
Guys, shut up, quick. Hammy, this is a very hard boss to tank. Just don't get two different stacks.
Hey, there's loot.
Get as many of them as you want, just don't get one of each. Sound good?
So how this boss works? There's the
How do
two
you not
abilities:
get-
debilitating spit.
I usually just follow
Wait,
DBM, but like if he does a crush or something, I'll take the crush, and then
No, you
Something
can't
with
do
his
that,
ult, you're gonna
Taz.
taunt
You
us, you
can't
think this is all
designate
fine.
one debuff to one person. How this boss
Yeah,
works is two abilities: crush and dissolve. If you get hit by both, you will die. Whoever, he'll do them in a random chain. He will just pick one to do and then pick another to do semi-randomly. If your other tank is getting crushed and he starts to do a dissolve, you need to taunt swap. Similarly, if the other tank is getting dissolved and he starts to prep a crush, you need to taunt swap. You need to make sure that those two abilities are always split.
We gotta not be interrupting each other so much.
Basically, just
the
like,
boss is gonna be the boss is gonna just do one randomly off the bat, and then it alternates basically. You won't get one of the same if you're gonna have your taunt ready, but it's random at first, I believe. So whoever gets the boss tank first gets that one, and that's your assigned one for the right.
it changes every like 6 seconds. I usually just follow DBM, but it's really hard.
Out, okay.
You just gotta watch my debuffs and watch yours. Don't get two of the same, or two of different one. Spread out, guys, please. There's gonna be explosives on every single person each few seconds, so just keep moving. Spread out. Don't stand on top of somebody else. Second phase, we go and everybody's gonna stack on top of Valley Dash, and we're gonna kill it. There's some void tier things that we have to soak. You have to have about 3 or 4 people per thing to soak. You get a debuff. Don't take too much.
In phase 2. We soak the thing in phase 2.
We stay stacked. Everybody stacks it behind the boss. We point the boss one way. We work the boss around clockwise. Every time he turns around to spit on the group, you guys are going to run through the boss to where the tanks were standing. Then we're going to pull it a little bit farther, and we're going to do it again. We'll lust at 30% health. I'll call it out. Do not lust on pull.
Make sure if we get to phase 3, you run to the outside of the room as fast as you can.
Yes.
And then get behind the boss really quick.
Yeah, just run to the boss. He will run. The boss will run itself to the edge, so don't worry, Hammy.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Just don't like.
This is not gonna happen.
Food, get food buff. Valley, get food buff.
If you're gonna be like that, just go then, man. That's not what I was saying. Rex, you know I want you here. That's if that's the mentality you're gonna take, just leave.
No. That's I know what you're saying, but if it's gonna get to that point where that's gonna get in the way, then I don't need to do this. I thought I'd be fine through heroic and stop at mythic. But if it's really at heroic where that's going to be an issue, then I'm not going to even bother.
Okay. Let's drop down a let's drop down a villagers real quick.
Oh, he's about to get bum.
Can I get my trinket?
Make sure you guys are reflasking. Blast should have worn off if you're not an alchemist.
Even alchemists should be wearing out right now. I'm gonna go
I hit mine at 20 minutes. And mine's 13.
Paladin's out.
Ooh, candy.
Or what, 10? We got an hour left? I bet we can kill the next 2 easily. They're really easy. What you got?
Get past the bugs, we're good.
Yeah.
What 2 bosses?
There's the Goth and the dog.
Oh yeah.
What about Raiden?
Oh. We'll go to Raw Den next, as soon as we're done with the dog, okay? Or not, once we're done with the one to Raw Den, I believe.
If anyone leave, we can get stupid.
If we can one-shot these next 2 bosses, we'll go to Raw Den.
No, shut the fuck up. You
I
said
want
you
my
guys
trinket,
run
damn it.
I swear, even if you guys leave, I'm gonna stay there and get people.
Pause?
Huh? Sorry?
Okay, I know he has that chain lightning thing, right? And it targets the person farthest away from him, right?
No, that's Roden.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
okay. Yeah.
So, is there like a debuff marker on the person, or
Yes, they have like a whole bunch. There is a debuff, but also what happens is you grow up and you get really big and you have like a whole bunch of lightning flowing around. You get like twice as tall and you're like covered in lightning.
So
Yeah.
that's how you know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know the basics because we did it those 2
Mhm.
times, but it was.
Yeah, remember when we were doing it with a heroic strategy, trying to get people out and all that? That's what you have to do in heroic because you can't soak 2 of the same hits.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
Okay.
Well,
On heroic, you could soak it too, Taz.
No, you can't do 2 in a
You
row. You
can.
can only do 1. 2 stacks is an insta wipe.
On heroic. I think you can stack them.
No, you can't, dude. I promise.
I'm pretty sure you can.
We can do our first poll and we're all gonna die, but we can try.
I'm pretty sure you can stack it, Taz. I've done a couple of heroic on it.
We'll go back to what I was doing with the sparks. A problem we were having with normal when we were having like the 3 markers was that the same 2 people kept getting the same ones because they were just like half an inch farther than the other ones.
Well, they did enough.
Yeah, nobody was going back to the other one. I think it's just easier to say who goes to which marker when. It'll do that.
It's easier when you put a 6 marker than put 6 range.
But then again, I got a travel form.
Well, how we did it last week seemed to work. Just calling for a person that each.
Valley, did you get a new flask, Rex?
No, let me grab.
Bally, grab a new flat. Hey, Bally, grab a new flat.
I heard you.
They're over here. Bally, grab a new flat.
Damn it, Rahu.
Hey, Bally, get a
Yeah.
flat. See?
I did it!
So, guys, grab more flasks.
Got another? Okay. How many? Can I take it all? I want to take it all.
I want to take it all.
Rex, are you coming back or are you leaving?
Go as fast as I can.
You're in the Great Seal?
Let's do one poll quick without him.
Yeah,
He's running
we'll
back.
do a poll while he's gone. And when he comes back, he can rejoin.
It's still bet.
Scotty!
Rex, you hit the episode that it makes my heart not flutter. I don't know. Hammy, keep him in the middle of the room for first phase if you can. Everybody else spread out, please. If you get a blood on you, it's got a big circle around it, you pull it to the edge. Everybody else get outside of that. When it runs into you, it'll bump into you. It explodes, so make sure you get to those to the edge of the room.
You don't
Spread
get a
out.
circle. You should get
Nobody should be dead the first phase. It's definitely the easiest phase, guys. Nobody should be hitting anything. Avoid. It's not
To be
my...
honest, I don't know this fight very well, and I don't know how I would go because I never done this boss, and I never needed anything from this boss.
Alright, Oodler, let me give you the classic Triskel explains raid fight in 10
Right
seconds.
here, and it says remove right there in big letters. I'm pretty good at clicking that one.
Hey Tazbek, can I give Udin the classic Triskel explains raid night in 30 seconds or less?
Make it 10 and you got a deal.
10,
Alright,
10.
so
10.
the boss in phase 1, kill it, don't get hit. Every now and then throughout the fight, there'll be slimies that spawn on the edge of the ring. When that happens, run away from the group because they deal AoE splash damage. Phase 2, there's going to be puddles that the group needs to stand in to soak. If you have an immunity, pop it and soak the whole thing. If not, we all need to soak them to share stacks. Phase 3, the ground is going to get covered with shit. Kill the boss as fast as you can. There's still going to be slimes. We're done. Let's go.
We're lusting at 40%.
Hold
I
him
like
still.
it.
30%, not 40%. 30%, not 40%.
Whatever.
I'll call it
Get
up.
on it. Get
Don't
on
let
it.
them block him. Grab a flask, guys. It's still up.
Oh yeah, don't stand in front of the dude. He'll do breath attacks on you.
Grab the
I can't
flask.
get more. I can't get more.
air.
Smash you ugly beast, Mariah.
You can't get that fear dispelled unless you use a tremor totem, so don't get feared by the breath.
I have Berserker.
It should work.
It
but
still does damage though, so don't stand in it, please.
It's not a lot, but yeah, don't get hit by it because it's a long.
Hold healer cooldowns. Use them in first phase or at the very beginning of a second phase. We need all cooldowns on third phase. All healer cooldowns, all DPS cooldowns. Use them in first or second phase.
I got a question. Does Earth Elemental fuck with the tanks?
Nope. Shouldn't on a boss, should it?
The taunt should automatically be turned off.
Yeah. It doesn't work on bosses. Pets don't work on bosses anymore.
Thank God.
They have it in like 2 expansions now. I think they did that a while. It made it so pets can't affect it.
I think it only works if the tanks are dead. So, okay,
Okay.
I'll use them.
So
But then the boss just wrecks them anyway, so.
Is still the
Buys you 5
voice?
seconds.
Wait,
Yeah, I think so.
I'm whispering with Sild. He's got to go pretty soon.
we got.
But I think he's got time for a couple more, probably, maybe.
Oh.
Sild. Silberly. So you gotta go now, or you got time for 2 more? Okay, all right, no problem, dude. Life comes first. Don't worry about it. Thanks so much for coming, Silb. It's always great to have you, dude.
Yeah, man, been a grand time having you around.
I want to make them green.
Best
I thought
damn
this is
healers in
service-
our guild.
That freaked me out, dude. Whoever just dropped that blinker on, I thought server was shutting down.
Oh shit!
All right, guys, we're killing this thing right now. It will die. Chaotic neutral, old fashioned, practice ball. Rahu,
Yay!
Silbs is done now. 2. Rahu? I know. Alright, let's go. Ham, you can grab him first. I'll just taunt whenever DBM tells me to taunt, because I don't know anything more than that. I suck at this boss.
Don't stack the 2 different debuffs.
If it gets to a point where it's hard, we'll just have Baladash tank it, and I'll just cocoon and
Yeah, that'll make it better.
Everybody can stack, right?
No.
No? Okay.
Nobody should be on top of anybody. Everybody should be spread out. There's a whole bunch of open area behind the ball.
Ooh.
A lot of people just got hit. I'm just taunting whenever DBM tells me to, I guess.
His hitbox is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I can literally stand right here.
You can almost literally stand at the edge.
Yeah. Melee, make sure you're getting out there and spreading out tip. Berserk in 5 minutes. Oh no.
Try your best to dodge that stuff, guys. That
Whoever
hurts a
just
lot.
got that on them, pull that to the edge of the room. Odin, pull that to the edge of the room. Everybody
Don't go in the
get
water.
ready.
Don't go in the water.
I can't even charge. There.
Heavy heals on it?
I bet we could 2 heal this boss fight. If the rest
No.
fails like that.
Oh, it hurts later.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last 2 phases, definitely.
We're phasing into second phase. Everybody stack on Baladash. Everybody stack on Baladash.
Okay, am I going behind the boss?
Right now, it doesn't matter.
This is not the phase that we're stacking.
Okay.
Well, just for healer cooldowns, it helps a little bit.
So we gotta be spread to
So-
pick out these orbs.
Yep. Remember, don't soak too many of these guys. You get a debuff every time.
Good job, Free.
Everybody needs to help with soaking.
Everybody except
Oh,
me.
oh shit. Taunt. Shit.
I got you.
Auto res here soon. Thanks for about auto res.
No, I got him. He won't go down. I won't let it. I won't let him. Flexing biceps.
Mortal, no.
Yeah, he popped the
Yeah, let's
circle.
get a revival right now. Revival right now.
That's my bad.
So, orbs, guys, do not get more than 1 stacks. Everybody needs to help with those.
Orb.
There's still an orb up here. Let's get a him right now.
Down also.
Ah, heavy heals on me.
Gotcha.
Ooh, what's hitting on me?
Blood, run out and let it.
If you got that on you, just take it to the wall and let it explode away from the group. Let's get Tranks in. So, guys, everybody should be soaking orb.
I have to heal.
What do we use the battle res on? Don't battle res, please. Soak the orbs. Don't soak too much, though. We're about into the last phase.
One under the boss, one under the boss.
Yep. We're about into the last. Everybody should be stacking up on blue right now. Everybody.
I'm gonna die.
Everybody stack on blue. Behind the boss.
You too, Mom.
Valley, get behind the boss. Hey, we're gonna point him the other direction. Blaze. I'll tell you when to rally. Be ready for it. Everybody should be stacked on blue. Everybody in here. Lust right now. Let's get rally cry Blaze now. All cooldowns, guys. Second pots, everything.
Don't stand in the goop.
As this is up, you get it going.
Smash, I think you're standing something. Look out.
Okay, everybody move to the back of the boss. Run through the boss. Okay, now we're gonna pull the boss a little bit farther behind me, along the wall, and we're gonna do it again. Everybody should be behind the boss right now.
Unless you have a slime on you.
Yep.
Oh.
Careful of the water. I got in the water.
20 seconds, Hammy.
Someone's gonna have to taunt swap for dissolve on that up.
I'm dead.
Detox, take it. Never mind, we're dead.
We got this one. Detox.
I got a B-res.
Detox, give me up in 4 seconds. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up now.
You need runic power.
It's a hard burn phase. We gotta have everybody up.
Oh.
We just gotta make sure everybody's alive for that. We had a couple dead. Do not use B-reses unless we call for them, please.
That was good.
Nothing against you, Mortal, but it would have been a little bit better used on a tank.
I think I know what kind of happened to a few people, including myself. We let our toes hang in the water and it killed us.
Yeah, make sure you're not getting better. Everybody kind of saw that. Everybody's gonna stack behind the boss. He's gonna turn and do that breath, and everybody's gonna run through the boss to where the tanks were standing, and then the tanks are gonna pull it a little bit farther. You're just gonna stand still. We'll pull it so that you're standing behind it.
Okay, got a question. On phase 2, is it okay for us to stand in front of the boss like that?
Phase 2, we kind of stack up for healer cooldowns, but other than that, it doesn't matter. As long as you're avoiding them, bro. Yeah.
So I'm gonna test something.
Soak the orbs and avoid stuff. That's basically first phase is
Where are they?
probably one of the harder phases. Third phase is just less than
It won't
burn.
let me use it.
Yeah, be careful. That water is the exact same color as the land, pretty much.
Yeah. Save healer cooldowns, please. I'll call for him this time.
Well, I think I died because I didn't get healed because I had that shadow damage
Yep.
on me.
Because we had all our healer cooldowns were on cooldown when we went into the third phase, and we needed them. Smash, remember to hold your rally and cry till I call for it too. I'll call for it. Anybody that has anything.
Yeah, I tried to use a glider down there, and you can't use a glider.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm like, wait, I have a glider.
No, Mortal, when it's used, it's not actually used until you accept it. So, if somebody reses you, and I didn't call for it, don't accept it. Just wait or decline it or something. It does not use it unless you accept it. Yeah, that's not on you. Yeah, just don't accept it.
I was really happy where I was, you know.
Nope.
Yeah, I even taunted it, so we could get that B-res too.
I ran out of mana way faster than I normally do in that fight. I don't know what
Detox
happened.
has got 28 minutes. You got. I'm gonna go and get you that someday. Anybody get a
It is-
mailbox?
It is a huge amount of healing that goes.
Yeah, 4 healers is nice. Who? Oh wait, no. Yeah. Okay. Mailbox is down for you.
Right here, I'm telling you.
Any of you healers got a mana potion you could throw my way? I don't actually use them, but I will this time.
I'll use a pot.
If you need one, I think I can.
I don't have them on this character. Crap. I gotta stack like 30 of them on my.
Thank you.
Ow, that actually
I got
fucking
one.
hurts.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so I'm out of all of my pots. Oh shit.
Let me get a resume. We got half an hour. We can. Rest.
So I'm gonna have to use the guild stuff real quick.
I want to remind you, Drestigath is exactly the same as it is in normal. You kill orange stuff, kill boss. That's literally it. Except there is Lighticide stuff, but that's just we'll have Baladesh stack with melee. That's what happens. It just grew people up more strategic. Hey, can somebody drop a guild? Oh, okay, thanks.
I was already ahead of you, and we don't have any healing pots.
I have a couple left. You want some?
Sure.
Guys, I found this really weird non-alcoholic combo. If you mix root beer
That's
with
Triskel.
cherry cola, it tastes like amaretto.
As Triskel makes like a shit ton of them.
Ballet, are you 7-6? What the heck? What happened? We got lucky. Guys, eat food.
Oh yeah. Nom nom.
New feast up. Rebuff.
Be busy, sorry, be busy. Give us
Rebuff. Rebuff. Triskel.
Hold on.
What about me?
Uden, get food.
Wait, what happened?
I'm ready. Udin!
Guys, spread out. Pre-spread or not. Spread out.
Udin!
Yes.
Let's go.
What happened? I'm so confused.
I was waiting on Udin.
Okay, this is mechanic neutral practice bowl. Take 2. Remember, melee can back up as far as they possibly can so that we got more room for the tanks so they don't get killed.
Try to dodge a little bit faster, Freak. I see you get hit a lot.
Damage doesn't matter. Throw some dots on it or something. Just avoid.
Yeah, it is more important to stay alive in these first 2 phases.
We'll die as soon as
Let me talk. Heavy heals on my foot.
It wasn't on cooldown or off cooldown.
Heavy heals on. AMS is so nice for this one.
Monk!
Did you hit the what?
And make sure you throw on a defensive. You got the, like detox. Go pop a defensive with right. Save the healer some man. About to phase. Everybody stack on belly. Get ready to soak orbs. If you see an orb, you're soaking it. Don't take too many stacks though.
Orbo for
Fixate, smash, get that out of here. Use defensive if you need to. Rallying Cry Blaze. There's a soaker.
One right under the boss.
Pack it
One
down a
right-
little
yeah.
closer. Rahu, take it out.
I'll be defensive.
Order.
Soak. If he heals on me,
Got it. That's far enough, Rex. Thank you.
oh, Rex is here now.
Holy crap! That wasn't your fault, Rex. I have no idea how you got hit. That
Revival.
you shouldn't have died there. That wasn't your fault. I don't know what happened.
At the fade. Pop Trank now.
Drinking. Big heals up, alley.
Soak those last orbs. Smash rolling crack.
I'm hemming, but I'm
Yep.
dead.
No, who you were standing next to me when that exploded.
Yeah, no.
Any defensives, anything you've got. Any defensives, any heals, everything.
Bal, it's only you healing, brother.
Whoa.
Big heals on 0.
Okay, we're gonna pull through. Taunt it, pull back. You don't need to run around. You can run right through his hitbox. You not need to run all the way around.
We
I
can still do
taunted.
it.
In a second, so we can get you up, Raho. You guys gotta be behind.
I'll fix it.
You gotta pull them far enough that they can still stand by. I'm down.
You have to be on the outside of the and not ahead of the boss, Blaze and Sakat.
A living
Yep,
miasma just popped in
I'm
the
behind
air.
him with poison.
Yeah, we
He
gotta make sure
randomly puts
everybody's
poison-
back behind him.
Yeah, he randomly puts poison on the ground and it grows.
We gotta not have people dying before that last phase. That's what's doing us
We're
in.
almost there, yeah.
I bet we get it next pull though.
Died yet?
Long
just
way
take
to
the
next
death,
beer
man.
is, dude.
I'm getting that beer.
I mean, you can do
I
13 though.
almost passed you in healing. I was so close. So close.
You gotta
Can I
get
get
up
my
quick.
heal ring back on to help?
Fate, my horse, fate.
How about you put your dancing shoes back on? Y'all need to dodge more.
Okay, heal ring goes back on.
Yeah, make sure you pop turtle or something for that, Rex. That kind of hurt you.
Yeah, I don't know how that hurt you so hard, man. That sucked. You were full health.
No. Just pop something, anything. You don't have a defensive as a hunter, so pop your
What hit him?
the
blood thing.
I think something else must have taken at the same time or something.
It must have.
The blood thing hit me and then
Hold
he
on.
breathed
How
on
the
me.
fuck?
Oh, you got hit by the breath.
Too. Oh.
And out of the confusion of running from the blood, I didn't see him breathe.
Yeah, that's a rough combo.
I'm gonna do a little
When I'm in
test.
dinosaur form, I take like 30% less damage, so soaking, I just...
I'm dead.
Again.
Valley.
I really hate
What
not
else
having.
but Valley?
I hate not having my dodge move.
Are you playing Pharaoh, or...?
I'm healing. When I'm in Boomkin, I got that the elite backwards move, and it's really nice.
Hey, good job dying, Valley.
Boomkin had that
Thanks,
move.
Trey. Good job not playing with us.
Valley, you
I
can
have
do this very good.
school. I've been
Sounds
watching the
cool.
stream, sorry.
When you're in your
Just go
stack
streaming?
form, Valley, it launches
Yeah, I
you
said I
forward.
was gonna stream it.
I'm very aware of that, Rahu.
Oh, boy, there's a lot of
don't
chat
have
going on.
talent at the moment.
What?
Yeah, I have the self heal one.
No, I saw the 2 healers go down. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a party wipe. Oh no. Oh
It was
no,
so
they're so close. They're so close.
Dude, did
Wait,
you see
I'm
how?
gonna pull up the stream on my other monitor.
Did you see our closest attempt before the kill on Hivemind?
I went down and was
Bro, their health bars were so far down you couldn't even see red on them anymore. And
damn, that's
it
the worst.
sucked.
Hey, Trisco.
Technically, we killed mine twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that makes everything feel better.
Hey, as a side note, I want that boss as a mount.
Oh yeah.
You might be able to get it.
There is one that's like it.
Alright, that's what I'm not going to distract y'all from raid. I'll just go back to watching the stream. But I just figured we'd stop it and say, good job dying, Valley.
Thanks, Sean.
Later,
If
y'all.
we kill this in Drestgoth, we are number 3 on the server, bud. I'm down to come back like tomorrow night if you guys are. Like,
Okay, wait a minute, Taz. The problem is in a
or we just go
huge
for another
building.
hour. Is anybody able, like, has to go in 30? Aqua has to go?
Don't matter because we're gonna kill him in the next pull.
That doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, Rahu kind
Hold
of.
on.
We do
Hold on, I'm getting the stream.
Well, I want to at least get Drestgoth down if we can, because that puts us at number 3, and then we can go try and run den for Udin over there.
I want my trinket.
Yeah, we gotta do the fucking Rodden.
I'm gonna shot.
Rahu, I like the spirit.
He's not wrong.
Give me my damn trinket.
Oh,
Hey,
shit,
can we rebuff
actually, I can't do that because if I do get the claws, I don't have any one-handers that I'd be forced to keep them.
I'm dropping the good feast. You guys better kill.
Ooh, good.
Rebuff Rahu. Could you become a mage for part time?
Yeah, sooner than
Where's my food?
Don't die. That's good. Thank you, Udin. I needed that. 1 copter, guys. I'm rich now.
Yeah, and just as a note, just jump out of those circles. If it interrupts the cast, whatever, just do it.
Yes, it is far more important.
Nobody else but Aqua has to leave, correct? We can keep going until we at least down Drestiga. Alright. We're gonna kill this pole and then we're gonna go one-shot Drestiga.
Also, as a side note, as far as pacing goes, we seem to be hitting phase 3 around the 4-minute mark, give or take, a little bit earlier maybe. So if you've got a 3-minute cooldown, use it once in the beginning of the fight and then save it for phase 3.
Yes, same with healer cooldowns.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah.
Take it, it's a Thanksgiving.
The problem is 2 of our healers have to stand still to cast, which is kind
There's
of.
no real spike damage until phase 2 starts.
2 is a little bit of phase. If we pop a trank at the like about halfway through phase 2, and then we save everything else till later.
That's
Because
what I
here's
mean,
what.
there's nothing in phase 1
Here,
where we
now
need a
inspect.
cooldown.
Are you running? Could you run Flourish, and then we could just have your trank last the entire phase 2, or most of it? Just
Oh, wait,
keep it going.
you're saying go flourish?
Well, this would be a good fight for the fast cooldown.
Come on, Mon, I accept it.
Yeah.
Thanks, causing.
I'm really a big fan of photosynthesis just because it's always active.
Yeah.
I've got Life Bloom on me.
I need
or
a plant.
Yeah, I usually run Vision of Perfection, Inner Peace, and Flourishes. You've seen my build work. But
Yeah, it's pretty good, but there's a lot of dodging in this fight, and I'm scared I'll have to move too many times.
hey, Hammy, you know what the Blood Shield is, right?
The blood shield?
Blood Shield, like whenever your Death Strike hits and you're full health, and it gives you a...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I never once used it that entire fight because I was under 100% at all times. That's how much tank damage we're taking, guys. We're gonna do it.
Termination's okay, but it's a big mana burner. Like, if the numbers are great, it's just a lot of burn. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready? Udin, you ready? You ready, Udin? I know you do. I know you.
Oodler.
Click ready.
Yeah, Germination
100
tank
piece of fill.
healing. I would rather run Swiftman build for tank healing though. What I do for done.
Got it.
I have a
Prop,
very
free
special
pots, free pots, free pots, free pots, free pots.
Yes, pre-pots.
Free pots, free prop.
And then when we lost, have your second pot.
Spread them.
Run melee to get as far back as you can. Spread out.
Yeah, spit on me, that piece of shit.
This is a nice, relaxed boss fight to go to after the hive mind.
Honestly, yeah.
As a melee, yes. So ranged, it's terrible. I hate this boss's range.
How is it worse for
Not
ranged?
too bad as a ranged either.
You don't stop moving.
You got like 1 or 2 cast off, you gotta move.
The rhythm is real even.
Hit it,
Fucking spit on me again. What's wrong with this?
And then it just goes to hell 2 minutes from now.
Get her away from.
I like this boss.
Oh crap, I taunted. Okay, phase 2, stack on Blally.
The Balali Lally? Blue is on the left side of the boss.
Oh.
Stage right now.
Or blunder.
The orb. More than one person has to soak, guys. Everybody's gotta help. Bro, you just got 6 stacks.
Well, nobody came.
Don't get that high.
I leaped over.
Pop a defensive, whoever just got. Sorry, I was watching other stuff. I'm like,
Ah.
let's get a trank now.
Or
Triskel, you want to be over here where the AoE healing is going to hit you.
I'm soaking the
Everybody
orb,
should be
dude.
stacking. Oh, okay. As you were.
Soak. There's 2 in front of the boss.
Blaze, did you not use a defensive there?
Something just hit me, and I don't know what the hell it was.
Hit recap, it'll tell you what the hell it was.
Maybe heals on Mathor?
Should we res him?
No.
Okay. Hey, take that out, Rex. Use your
Do it
turtle
on
form when it hits you.
One under the boss, one under the boss.
Let's get him right now.
or okay, I'm hitting
Oh,
something.
you just stranked? Oh. That was a bad. Okay.
It'll work. Somebody hurting some.
You gotta spit on me, heal.
They're about to fade.
Orbs.
Soak those
Orb
last ones.
behind us, guys.
Get the orb before we fade. Okay. Wait till we're all stacked before you look. Everybody stack on blue behind bot.
We need to finish that orb.
Yeah, get that. Yep, thank you. Okay, Lust. Remember, everybody stack behind the boss. You're gonna run right through him. Don't try like walking around, just run straight through. That out. Okay, everybody run through the ambulance, just pull back. I'll taunt. Everybody just stay behind the boss.
Going south.
All cooldowns, just get it finished.
Do we have a B-res?
We're not gonna use it.
Ah.
Heals on time.
I
Everybody should be
suggest
behind the
B-resing
boss.
damage.
Hold a little bit far. Rahu. Oh crap. Knocked up. Give me up, give me up, give me up.
Yeah.
Get Rahu up as 2 seconds.
After that, bro.
No BRS.
Now
Use defensive.
Just finish boss off.
Self heal. Stay alive.
Rallying Cry Smash.
Then we got it, ladies. Congratulations.
No congratulations
really,
till
is
it's dead.
One
Now
shot.
congratulations.
One shot. Oh, it would have been.
That would have been
Get a
cool.
master res up. Why? What's up with us cutting it so close every time, guys?
That's how we do.
Drestagoth is super easy. Everybody here was here for normal, correct? Everybody here was here.
No.
Anybody else but him?
No.
Freak was not here? Alright, we're gonna do a
I
quick
like
run now.
it.
Guys, shut up for a second. We're gonna do a quick run on the next boss. So, there's these tentacles that spawn. Every time you kill them, they're gonna drop some black pools on the ground. Soak these, they give you the buff to attack the boss. This is the only time you're able to attack the boss. You only attack the boss unless you have this buff. It will make the boss orange. If you are attacking something that is not orange, you're doing tanks, you get this seed. One of us will take boss, the other one will get the seed, run the seed out, has a big circle around you, place it on the things to give the tentacles the buff, which makes them orange, okay? So we just taunt back and forth.
For this boss, I would very much like to be DPS in one of the
We're gonna have to add healers. This is one of the bigger healer checks. Remember, all melee, don't stand on gnashing tentacles. Kill the void ones. Ranged, kill the gnashing, please.
I mean, it's a big DPS check too. If you have me as one of the designated boss hitters, it'd be easier.
It's not like normal. Everybody has to do it.
Oh, okay.
You get a debuff. Everybody has to be doing it.
Okay, I don't need the ring if any of you guys need it. Fine.
Hello there guys, welcome back to
Gonna look
Battle
at the,
TV. Today we're looking at the boss
guide.
you're likely to do either around 6th or 7th in the instance, which is Drestagoth. So this encounter is all about dealing with waves of appendages, and it was one of the more difficult bosses we felt while testing it on PTR, especially in comparison to all the other bosses up until this point in the instance. There's a fair amount to go over, so let's jump straight in. Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to Drestagoth on Normal and Heroic in Naya Lothar. This encounter is all about killing waves of appendage adds whilst keeping damage uptime on the boss as high as you can. Now there's a fair amount to go over, so let's just jump straight into it. So the boss is constantly healing himself for a massive amount. So whilst you can do damage to him, it's pointless as he'll heal it all back up. The only way to permanently damage him is by picking up an orb from a dead appendage, which buffs you for 30 seconds. After those 30 seconds have ended, you will not be able to pick up another orb again for another 30 seconds. So in short, this fight is kill adds, pick up orb, damage boss, and repeat until he dies. Now there are 3 different appendage adds, all with their own mechanics, and they come in preset ways, and most importantly, they do this on a timer. So aside from dealing with mechanics on this fight, this timer is something that you may need to manage. You may need to find a balance of killing the adds before the next wave spawn, whilst keeping damage up on the boss, especially in these early weeks of the instance. Speaking personally, in our own runs, this was actually done for us and we never fell behind, using the strategy of once you killed an appendage, you pick up the orb and then damage the boss until your debuff drops and then you just switch back to appendages again. The reason that we bring this up is because whilst this could also work for you, there is a chance that it won't, especially if you don't have mythic gear from the previous tier. And if that's the case, you will instead want to damage the boss for a shorter period of time before switching back to the adds, with the goal of killing a wave of adds before the next wave comes in. The boss has an incredibly long enrage timer, it's at least over 11 minutes, so you can essentially go for as long as you want. Now whilst we could explain every wave of adds, it really isn't necessary for normal and heroic, as you really only need to know their mechanics and which ones you should kill first, so let's move into that now. Melee DPS, you need to focus down the tentacles. On heroic, these have a cloud around them that blocks line of sight whilst dealing ticking damage to any players within it, so you'll want a healer or two to also follow the melee inside. Now the tentacle won't melee hit and instead will spam Crushing Slam, creating a zone that you'll want to sidestep. The tentacle will also cast Entropic Crash whenever the boss also casts it. This deals raid-wide damage that is reduced the further you move from it, so you'll want to move out the cloud as a minimum whenever this happens just to keep the damage safe. The tentacle will also fire out Reality Tear zones whenever the boss reaches 100% energy. These zones have an arrow indicating where they're going to be fired out, so make sure you keep an eye on that as they do a lot of damage if you're hit. As for ranged DPS, you'll want to focus on the Maws. On heroic, these have an aura around them that apply a stacking healing absorption shield on you, which at 4 stacks makes you hostile to other players. This is why melee should avoid attacking them. Aside from that, they spam Acid Splash at random players, dealing a burst of damage to them and players close to them. As a result, you want to be loosely spread so the damage doesn't spread. The Moors will also cast Mutterings of Insanity when the boss does. This is a debuff applied to a random player that slows them over the duration and stuns them and anyone within their targeting circle when it expires. If this is on you, then move away from others, and the stun can be dispelled by your healers afterwards. Now when the boss reaches full energy, the Moors will cast Spine Eruption, which spawns a series of rings around them that deal massive damage if you're hit. If DPS are max range from these Moors, however, you'll never even need to move from it. Now once the tentacles are dead for the melee and the Moors are dead for the ranged, you'll then want to swap to the eyes. These guys mind flay, slowing and dealing damage to random targets, but this is interruptible, but more importantly they'll cast Void Glare whenever the boss does. This targets a random player and after a relatively long cast, they'll fire a beam towards them. This deals massive damage to players hit. You'll want to keep a very close eye on the boss and the eyes when this is cast and move into a safe location. Last of all, they'll cast Errant Blast when the boss reaches 100% energy. This will spawn multiple red targeting zones around the room that deal a lot of damage to players that are hit by them. Just be quick to move from them if they spawn under you. So tanks, as none of these tentacles need to actually be tanked, you're probably wondering what your job is. If nobody is within melee range of the boss, he'll start dragging random players towards him, dealing massive damage to them whilst also stunning them. So one tank needs to be at the boss at all times. What you'll need to do, however, is taunt swap every time you're debuffed with Volatile Seed. This creates a zone around you whilst dealing ticking damage for 10 seconds. When it expires, it will explode, dealing moderate damage to all players and appendages in the zone, whilst also debuffing them, increasing the damage they take by 60% for 15 seconds. So after the tank swap, you want to choose an ad to explode on whilst the raid moves away from you. Which ad is best to debuff is kind of debatable. We just recommend hitting multiple ones if possible. Afterwards, you'll then want to move back to the boss ready to taunt off the other tank when they're debuffed. Now aside from that tank debuff, the Entropic Crash which is shared with the Tentacle, the Mutterings of Insanity which is shared with the Moor, and the Void Glare which is shared by the Eyes, we did mention the boss's energy. This goes up every time an ad is killed, and once he's at 100 energy, he'll cast Throes of Agony, which is just unavoidable raid-wide damage over 10 seconds that your healers will just want to out-heal, ideally using a healing cooldown each time if possible. That's all you should need to know for the majority of raid groups. Just stick to your DPS priority and find a balance of DPSing the boss versus DPSing the ads if necessary. Thanks for watching, guys. If you'd like to know more about this encounter...
Cool looking boss. Alrighty.
Hammy, all that's gonna happen, you remember Mott, right? We swapped off on ads.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing. One person will have the boss, one person will have like the seed. It's a big ring around you. You can put it on stuff and it will make stuff take 60% reduced or increased damage. Yeah, Rahu. So, first, we're gonna kill these first two eyes as evenly as possible, and we're gonna lust as soon as the bubbles are picked up, okay? That's when we'll lust. We may even have a chance to lust a second time. This is one of like the few bosses we one-shot.
Wait, Taz.
Rebuff.
Taz, you need a buff for this one to do damage to the boss, right?
Yes. Yeah. So you have to pick up the black
otherwise,
one.
If you don't have the buff, you gotta actually heal the boss.
Yeah, it heals through your attack, so don't attack boss unless you have the buff, because it does heal the boss.
The melee gotta go on testicle.
Yes. Unless you have the buff, then you go to Valley's gonna walk around with the... Valley will stay with melee at all times, so melee just follow Baladash around. Baladash will tell you which one to attack. Remember, only attacking orange ones. Don't be attacking ones that do not have the buff. They're bright orange, it's very obvious to tell which ones are buffed.
What if you're colorblind?
Then you're fucked.
Then get out of the raid.
They'll still be brighter, even if you can't see what color
you follow
the
the
glow
big
is.
square, and he'll tell you which one to attack. You're fine.
DKP is dead.
Please do not attack the boss if you don't have the buff.
Yes. Remember, yeah, it does heal the boss. Remember, we're killing these first two ads evenly, and then we're gonna lust once all they're picked up. Top DPS, preferably like Detox, Aqua, Blaze, Odin, Smash, Trisk, Any with big cooldowns that's starting, make sure you grab the first ones and lust after them. You pull first, Tammy. Everybody got that, right? Nobody's really confused. Kill these first two eyes. All melee are attacking the one that Bally's standing closest to.
Which one is?
Just kill these ones evenly, and then follow Bally around. That's the buff, Hammy. Just make sure you debuff both of them. Try and reach both of them with it. It's large enough you can reach. On these crashes, just get away from the boss. It's huge healer cooldowns needed. Okay, get that last eye down, and then we're gonna lust in a second. Okay, as soon as that's down, you left. Okay, Corey?
You can interrupt these guys too, right?
Wait for me! No!
Thing. You want
Clinton's
to
on
take that away
Frisco?
from people.
Let's get those. Oh,
I got stunned.
Dispel them as healers. You gotta dispel. You get stunned. Just avoid. Running out, take boss. Get away from boss, it hurts you, close to you.
The hell are you, dude?
Bright orange.
Give me up, Melody.
Yeah. Orange head.
I'm time boss. Go debuff one of those far ones out there.
Once you grab a black thing, get on them.
Yes.
Black thing left. Corey, hit the boss.
It drop every time you kill a tentacle, so if one's about to die.
Orange. 3.
Remember, all melee are sticking with play. So that you're in line of sight of him. See those big right there?
What is hitting me so hard?
I don't know.
It's just a big AoE crack.
Is a peanut coming up from the ground?
Oh, that's
I
after you drop your buff off, you guys gotta get back to the boss.
Yeah, it's just lack of heals at this point. We gotta make sure everybody's
No,
staying
When
close.
the tanks are on the boss, he slams the ground. That's the big hit that's hitting everybody.
Yeah. When you leave the area, he does it also on his own, but we gotta make sure at least one tank is on the boss at all times, or he will do that smash over and over and over.
Yeah. I just watched you run away with the buff and Hemi was off trying to kill something.
Yeah, don't be killing stuff. Just drop the buff and run straight back to the boss. Throw a B-res. Oh, we don't. Just die.
Swickety, swickety.
That was just a little low on heals right there. We should be fine after this stuff. What's the berserk time on this boss? Anybody see?
You're releasing?
Let me look at stream. Is Gan in here? Hey Gan, what's the berserk time?
Ganon.
I didn't see what the number said. Like, can you go
Yeah,
back in the
no.
stream quick and see what it was?
What do you mean? Berserk time?
The berserk time. I don't know what the timer was on it.
5 minutes?
It's not 5 minutes.
8 minutes?
Because we've
The-
lusted twice in normal. So
The fat boss guide said it was 11 or something. Like
11
really
minutes.
long.
11?
Thanks, Gan.
Okay, bye.
That's a long time.
Since he's watching it, I'm like, we can just ask him.
What percent was the boss at? 80%? Yeah. Aqua, you want to go healer? This is a very heavy healer fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll just because we have plenty of time to kill this thing. We got it to 80% that quickly. We should be fine.
So you're saying you want melee to stick close to Bally?
Yeah, just melee stay with Bally and Bally because there's did you see that big crash that came out? Like the tentacles came clawing out of the ground. Detox.
Yeah.
That's a line of sight thing. So as long as you're in range of Bally, Bally will be able to heal you if you're inside of it with him. That way we just have one
Honestly,
melee.
close-ish, but we still have to spread
Yeah.
out.
Make sure you're in line of sight of him.
I honestly would prefer to just sit my butt in the middle of the place and not move. I'll be able to reach everybody then. There's so much territory, you know? So much range.
But you can hot and run, that's the thing. Is you can heal and
Yeah,
run. So it's
I
a
know,
lot
and
easier for you.
I have been, believe me.
Do you want to spread DPS on these two eyes earlier? 'Cause the
Yes,
right
yes.
one died
We want to kill
way
these. we want to kill these first two as evenly as possible, so that Lust evens out a little bit easier for these first cooldowns.
I have
It's not
an
like
idea.
a huge buff, but it does help.
I have an idea.
That's that.
Well, could we just split up half the DPS on one half of the room and...
Yeah, let's do that. All range, stack with Rahu. Rahu, you take the right side. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. No, no.
Are you fucking serious, Smash? You
doing
have me set to follow.
Melee, follow blue side. Range, get green side. Sound good? Rahu, you get the green mark. Monk, Monk and Aqua just kind of. Actually, Aqua, I'm gonna throw you in with Bally. Monk, and actually, no, Aqua, you're with Rahu. Monk, go with Bally. Sound good?
Yep.
We'll just group 2. Anybody that's ranged, go on green. Actually, Triskel, you're voluntary range today, okay?
Okay, so I'm on green?
Yes, you're on green. All ranged on green, and all melee with blue. Just split the room in half
like
to
it.
get that half of the room, okay?
That means only dagger attacks Triskel throw 'em.
Aqua and Rahu are on green side, and Monk and Bally get blue side. Remember, Hammond, we gotta stay on. One of us has to be on boss. Don't spend time DPSing, just run right back as fast as you can. East down.
Blue side, best side.
This side, gay side. I'm gonna join green. Bye.
Yeah, go be a
Okay,
triangle.
bye.
Green gets photosynthesis.
I'm a tree. I want to be green. Hey, switch the side. I'm green. I want to be. I'm a
Who do you
tree.
want to be with? Rahu or Aqua? Aqua, you can go with over there. No, because you're the leader over there, Bally.
But I want to be green.
You're the leader.
Okay, but I want to be green.
Bally, you need your water, now shut up and take your blues.
But I need to
And
be
if you get the
green. I'm a
paint thing,
tree.
they can paint everybody that's on the green side green.
Hold on. Rahu.
Oh my god.
Why are you making the tree
There you
blue?
go.
It doesn't make sense.
I want to make all of them green, please.
Hey, can we stop
That's
wasting
what the
time?
reason
We're
it is.
almost to the end of raid night. Let's get some more pulls in. I want to
We're
kill.
gonna keep going afterwards. We did a vote and only one person had to leave, so we're gonna keep going until we kill this, at least this boss.
I'm down.
You gotta kill Rodan.
We're gonna kill Raden. That's what Wooden says.
I might be too high by then.
Remember, kill these
Oh,
first
God.
two evenly, please, so that we line up the lust a little better. Try to debuff both of them if you. Yeah, if everybody's on their side, they should die about evenly. Okay, hand me taunt. Not to stand in the orange thing so I can debuff both of them, not debuff. A little more on the right. Get this one. As soon as those are pop, top DPS go in there and pop lust. I got boss, go debuff those far ones. There's the tentacle on green side, guys. Back in the corner.
Valley stunned. Use
I'll debuff the one on green side next. Okay, hand me tank it. I'm digging this. I'm debuffing the one on green, guys.
Look out. We're doing
Okay,
far
get away from
better.
boss if you can. Healer cooldowns right there. And get away from the boss. Don't be standing next to the boss if that crash is coming.
I just got 13,000 damage, that's all.
Were you standing next to the boss?
Nah,
Guys, we should be killing these tentacles. If you're shooting the boss, you're doing it wrong right now, guys. We gotta get these tentacles down as quickly as
There's an orb on the ground. Grab it and kill the boss with it.
Dispel Valadash.
we didn't lust, guys. Let's just throw a list out there.
I'm tranking, whatever. No cares.
Get away from boss if you can.
Someone is healing the boss.
Those are where you want the things. Yeah, if you have the debuff,
bad.
attacking boss. He's debuffing on blue side. Let's kill the orange tentacles, guys. We gotta get them down this time, please. They should not be left alive. There's way too many alive right.
Target is scared. What do you mean?
Guys, we should be killing the orange ones. Stop attacking ones that do not have the...
Rex, you're hitting the wrong one. Look for the orange one behind you.
Wyvern boss. We can't
Why does detox enemy?
use cooldowns on the healer
why
cooldowns
am
on
I-
those.
Why am I a
Ow.
betrayer?
You're just angry.
His pet is attacking me.
Yeah, why am I hostile then?
I don't know.
I don't remember that one. 1 second, sorry.
Get away from me. I
Yeah.
was slowed.
When you get that debuff, you want to try to be alone. You stun everybody with you.
I don't remember there being
Away from the boss. Yeah, me neither. Is that a heroic thing?
I don't remember that in heroic at all. 1 second.
Doing much better.
70%. Yeah. You just gotta make sure people are nope.
What am I dying from?
We got a lot of tentacles, and they do a lot of AoE damage to the Wraith.
I
Gotta
know
be
what
getting
happened.
these tentacles down as fast as possible. There can't be
Three
any
words.
left.
Right behind Bailey here.
Big heals on Nathor. Or not. Dispel? Bell, you get a dispel? Okay, thank you. A little late, but thank
Yep. Dispel on cooldown. You can tremor totem. We got mass dispels. Everything. Revival.
Pressure.
Okay, can I say something?
you.
Tom,
Wait till after the pull. Wait till after the pull.
It's alright. I'm gonna throw a B-res out. Don't accept. Just don't release
Got
it.
it.
Just die.
Got it. Do not release. Do not release.
We have a lot of tentacles up, guys. We gotta make sure that these tentacles are dying as fast as possible. Don't be throwing dots on the boss because it does heal him. Just
Isn't
attack
that-
the worms.
isn't the rank supposed to take the heart and the melee take the
In a moment.
testicle?
What was that, Corey?
Okay, so some people get like a debuff where it has that black shadow stuff around them. Do we want to dump those on the eyes, or do we just get the hell away from everyone?
You want your highest
like,
DPS to grab those.
the black orbs on the ground?
The black circle you're talking about is mutterings of insanity. You want to get those away from everyone. It stuns everyone inside that circle.
Okay, but we don't need to drop those on the tentacles, do we?
No.
No.
Only tanks are dropping that stuff. That's a seed thing for the.
If you're talking about the debuff that random DPS get where there's a black circle around your character, you want to be iced and away from other people because that stuns you for like 10 seconds or unless you're
Because if
dispelled.
it does stun you before
Okay,
it
so
crashes,
this
try to
is
take it
like-
instead of.
Yes,
Okay,
I
the
understood
other-
you.
The other question is, there's orange tentacles that ranged can't get because I guess there's a dust cloud around them. But any tentacle that is orange that is around, we just nuke it, right? And just ignore everything else.
Yeah, just kill the orange ones because we didn't have enough boss debuffs and there was a lot of tentacles up. The thing was they were all like half dead and they weren't getting killed.
Okay, so when I pick up a black orb, do I have to DPS the boss, or can I go after some of the other tentacles?
We're
You
gonna
gotta
try
have the
something. We're just gonna have everybody stack on top of Baladesh, and we're just gonna have everybody move around the room to. Maybe that will help a little bit. That way we're killing the tentacles one at a time, and it might make speed things
Our
up.
focus would be better, yeah. I think it's
Just
probably-
move like clockwise around the edge of the room, and we're just gonna pull everybody just stay with you, and just kill the tentacles. Hand me debuff up. Just keep it going.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then
what is
the
money
reason-
tramp?
An ability cast by the mauve-dressed Gar on anything nearby.
How do you? I don't
So if a
remember.
Maw starts casting mutterings of betrayal, you need to walk away from it until it stops.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
and then the range need to take the eyes, because if the melee jump on the eyes, they get they get like a brain damage or something from them. It has to be range killing the eyes. And also the only reason I died twice is because I didn't receive any heal, because I think I was far away from healer.
Yeah. We're just gonna have everybody follow blue. Ranged, as he just said, that is like a. Just don't have melee next to the Maw. Don't stand next to Maws. If we'll try and debuff them, obviously, just go to the next tentacle and start burning it. Unless the Maw is the only thing orange, which shouldn't happen. Range will take care of something else if there's a Maw. They're out of range of it.
Yeah. The range need to take the eyes, then the melee need to take the testicle.
No, the range need to take the Maws. The melee need to take the tentacles. Anyone can hit the eyes.
Yes. Yeah.
But everybody's just gonna follow Bally around so that healing is in and everybody's in range at all times. If you get the stack, just
Do you
take
like
it to the towards the wall a little bit. Don't go next to the boss because the smash does fade off for range. Rex, you need a flask? I think I gave you one. Bally?
Yeah. I'm good.
Remember, kill these first two evenly so we can lust right after.
Of course, Smash will get that.
Smash, I gotta get Bloom from the bank. After the break.
I can make it now.
I'm gonna debuff. Just try not to stand in that if you can.
More damage on left.
Do they need to die, Steve?
Yes, we're killing these first ones at the same time, just for
Okay.
lust's sake. Okay, let's finish these off. Soak them, lust right now. I'm pulling to these left two. Everybody should be following Bally over to the left side.
Get ready to cleanse Triskel. Debuff on
They're both
Triskel.
orange, kill them. Cleanse people.
Those who picked up the black, then
There's
get
one
them-
right next to the boss, guys. Somebody needs to pick that up. There's a black puddle next to boss. Somebody that does not have the buff needs to pick it up. With the glare. Wordle, where you at?
Everybody needs to be over here killing the orange ad behind.
Get out of the cloud for heal.
I'm gonna put some more, another debuff on these, eye and the tentacle.
Okay, the debuff ran out. Find another one.
Tentacle.
This one.
And these ones, kill these same ones. I just debuffed them.
Tranking.
Yep, the deep, and you're gonna run back in. That Maw range, finish off that Maw. Melee, run over to the tentacle on the opposite. I'll debuff that tentacle in the corner and range, finish off that Maw if you can.
I need healing.
Step out of the smoke.
I'm not in it.
Bally needs a
This tentacle
dispel.
down this.
Bally needs a dispel. Thank you. Alright, tentacle over here. By, back bottom.
Everybody, there's literally 2 people on Balladus right now. Everybody needs to be on. Everybody.
Follow blue. I mean, I need a different marker, man. Blue's hard to see in this color scheme. You know what? I ain't waiting for you to do it.
There is
Green.
a buff from there. Someone should pick it up. You can't leave it on it. That's what we does.
Follow green.
White glare's coming towards the. You gotta get those tentacles down, guys. Get the buff, get away from boss, and the tentacles if you need to. Get that tentacle finished off, guys. It's been 4% for almost 30 seconds now. Ranged need to be killing this Maw, right?
Dispels Valley, get healed.
Yeah. Bringing you,
White glare.
bringing you up there, Mo. Mark, you're high as fuck right now, aren't you?
Let's get that last mod down ranged, please. Kill it off. Get the buff and attack buff.
Maw of Dresgath right here.
Go over towards the tentacle and the maw way over there. Come on.
Head to spell Rahu.
There's an eye, over here on the other side.
Pick up the black stuff on the ground, but he had to just drop Blaze. Thank you.
Range, there's an
Healer,
eye
right?
on the opposite side.
Detox. Grab it. Thank you.
There's an orange next to the boss over here on the left side. Wood glare, move.
Wooden, where are you?
He's in a smoke cloud.
Yeah,
Okay.
do not be in a cloud unless there's heals around. This is why Baladesh needs to be, you need to be following him so that you're getting healed by him. If you go into that smoke cloud and he's not with you, you're in the wrong spot. And Bala, you need to be running around the debuff one.
Yeah,
Oh god, I got stunned into it. Oh god.
There's a lot of people spread out right now.
There's
You need to
people
make sure-
attacking ads that aren't orange. You guys, that's... We need to kill the orange ones over here.
We need to make sure everybody's moving together and killing this one because we're having everybody spread out across the room and we kind of just debuff different ones because nobody's with Baladesh right now. We're all in different places and they're not dying before the debuff runs out. They need to be
There
dead
is a
before the
big
first one
problem
runs
with
out.
that. There is a big problem with that. If Mr. Dash got the debuff and going to do DPS on a boss, the people that don't have
He's a
the
healer.
debuff
I'm
are gonna
healing.
kill the
He's a healer.
I'm
I'm
healing,
debuffing
bro.
these three in the back, guys.
Debuff the ones that are low health, please.
The problem is that these need to be dying by the time the buff comes out. Everybody needs to be working together to kill them. And I see people spread out halfway across the room, attacking ones that aren't even debuffed. Can we get your him right now, Raha?
I think we're too far behind. This was a wipe.
Yeah, we're way behind. Actually, no, we've only... No, it's not an 11-minute timer, because we're just now hitting 10 minutes. It's like...
13, 9.5.
28 seconds.
Yeah, that's
It's like
not
20
11.
minutes.
Yeah, that's like a 15-20 minute timer.
Yeah, it's 15 because we're 5 minutes into the left.
We're about 15. That's a 15-minute timer. That's plenty of time to... We just got to make sure people are attacking the right one.
Is anything orange right now?
No.
Okay.
No.
Now I got another question. Let's see here. The orange debuff circle, are those randomly applied or do we have to pick up something for that?
You have to pick them up. So every time you kill a tentacle, there's a little black puddle that spawns on the ground next to them. I'm balancing. Do not accept. Do not accept. Do not release. Everybody just. Yes, every time you kill a tentacle, there's like. Do you see those little black orbs that spawn whenever you kill a tentacle?
Yeah, those are for the boss though, right?
Yes, those. That gives you the ability to attack the
Well,
boss.
I mean,
Everybody
the
moves.
debuffs for the ads.
The debuffs from the ads is like this. It's a circle that the tanks are debuffing. So.
Oh, but, okay, so the tanks get those,
Yes.
and then they debuff the
See,
ads.
the problem right now is that we're debuffing one, and only like 2 people are hitting it, and the debuff is running out. They need to be dead before that debuff runs out.
So why not follow the tanks instead of me?
Because we have to stay on the boss at all. So it's gonna be a healer that never has to go to the boss.
No. Bally's got a good point. Just put a marker on each of the tanks, so when the tank runs out with a debuff, you see where the debuff is going to go, and you can move to the tentacles before they're orange, so you get the most out of the timer.
And then you just have people stay and hit the ad and not follow the tank back to the boss.
That's the...
That involves a little bit of brain work, but I believe in you guys.
Are we killing any non-orange ads?
They shouldn't
Not
be
really.
attacked.
Unless an ad is at the bottom
Yeah, there's
5 or
nothing
10% of its life bar, just go ahead and kill it if it's almost dead.
The
So we're
reason
gonna mark the
why I
tank.
didn't want to have it on a tanks is because we want everybody stacking for heal. So if everybody's just, like, attacking a random one, like, we don't even get a seed for the first half of, like, first minute or so.
Bye, Blaze.
Ideally, wouldn't the healers kind of follow as well?
Yeah. It's just about making sure that we get every single one of them. Yes, range prefer Maws if you can, because they are the ones that hurt.
Hey, we are past 11, guys. You feel free to leave if you gotta go. Okay, we're done with Renetif. But I think I'll stay for another poll or two probably. I'm gonna whisper a couple of people that I think need to sit out just because things are dragging. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand.
Are we gonna do it again tomorrow night, Dolly?
No.
Like trying to ride down or something? I bet we kill this tonight. We're gonna. I'm staying until we.
Alright, so with the new group formation and thinning out a little bit of,
But before people leave, do we want to make like I'm staying until we kill this boss tonight? I really want to kill this boss, but do we want to like make a group tomorrow night for like Raw Den or something just to give it a shot?
What are you getting out of this boss, Todd?
I just want it for the plus it gives me the
Yeah.
The best in slot ring or the no second
Oh.
slot.
That's why you want to kill this boss.
I mean, I can get a pretty sweet trinket that I want.
That trinket's not very good. It sims it very good, but it's not very good.
Oh.
I promise. I trashed a 460 corrupted one. It no.
It's like a little kid being like, I like my birthday cake, and then the uncle's like, your cake is shit, kid.
I don't know. All nearby enemies for 120,000 physical damage. Single target, that's not going to be useful, but that would have been a really nice trinket to have for the Hive Mind fight.
Yeah. It doesn't do as much like I tried it on Hive Mind. It doesn't do nearly as much AoE as you'd think it would do. It feels cool, but it isn't.
But isn't that what WoW was once all about?
once.
All we need is
Okay. What do we got? 227 could work.
Might need another healer. Do we want to have detox tank and I'll go heal?
Can you tank? Does anyone want to do?
236. Yeah, let's do 236. I'll go healer. Detox, do you want to tank?
Rahu go disc. And
You
then
kind of been
that'll
following
lead us
along
out.
what's happening. No, don't go disc. We got like plenty of damage.
Disc is a waste on this.
Detox, were you kind of paying
Much
attention to what's
ringing
happening with the tank fight?
Not too much.
Bally,
Mm-hmm.
do we have a mage in the raid?
We have a couple.
Kind of. We have a two or yeah.
I'm asking, do we have one that comes consistently?
What?
Yeah,
He
Night
hasn't
Mage
shown
is
up in a
pretty
month because he had an IRL problem. No, Onyena was one of our top DPS. It's just he had to step
Oh,
up.
I miss Onion.
What about Hunter?
We have a hunter.
Well, I have a mage. Are you asking for like info on the class, or what's the reason you're asking?
I cannot figure out this monk, and it's just now starting to irritate me, and I'm just...
Have you
I'm
checked
not-
any guides or anything?
I've been looking into it, man. That's what I was doing a lot of today, just looking into different shit. And I'm just not able to figure out, and it's starting to frustrate me where I'm just going to stop playing it.
I mean this as nicely as possible, and I'm not trying to insult you, but have you considered doing a one-on-one with Taz and just asking him what he does, because he obviously rocks, you know?
Yeah, me and Todd have sat down a couple of times and I've talked, and I can't figure it out.
Huh.
I got a
Neil?
suggestion that I usually do, and it actually works out kind of well.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Go to Icy Veins, and they have a whole rotational section, and also there's a rotation guide called
He's done it.
Keely that works really, really well.
What's it called?
Icy veins.
Keely.
Oh, that's
No, the one that he was just saying.
I don't think Hekili works for healers.
Most things don't work for healers.
I thought you
Corey.
were talking about a mage.
No.
Oh no, I could play a mage.
Oh, never mind. I totally misheard that. I'm sorry.
All good.
Well, if you can do mage DPS, and if you're,
Mage
if
is
you're
so
offering...
easy. You press fireball, and every time you get a fire...
Taz, you say everything's easy.
No, you want me to allow my mage, and I'll probably do 20k.
Dude, no, I don't even need to. Everything you is like, you press 2 spells, and then you do like 80k damage. It's easy. That's all you ever talk about.
Like, I'm serious.
Everything.
No,
Whatever.
mage is literally just fireball, fire blast, pyro. That's it.
Then why does my mage do better in Frost? It's weird.
As a
Supposedly,
priest, I spam
I got better gear for fire, but my frost does way more DPS.
Yeah, frost is just 2 buttons: glacial spike and frost. You hit a couple.
Yeah, those 2 and then proc.
Just trying to figure out.
Hey, let's take a 5-minute break, Valley. Does that sound good?
I'm just trying to think of something that's gonna benefit and something I can play and enjoy.
Learn how to play Rogue. It's a good time.
Rogue.
This website that Cicada mentioned, Icy Veins. That's the one I go to like pretty much daily to look up stuff. It's easy to read. It's easy to understand. Well, for me, I find it simple.
Other stuff. But a mage would be good because we're usually lacking on range DPS.
Yes,
I
you
would-
could definitely use the range.
I would really. I mean,
Hunter.
I have a mage, a hunter.
The problem
a
is if-
shaman.
The problem is if you don't mind healing, we are just sorely hurting for a good healer. You know me, I'm a DPS main. I need to be doing that. Or we need other people who could step up and heal, but I
got kind of a problem. I mean, not problem. I got kind of an answer. If me, Taz, and some filler DPS in a tank ran like a ton of mythic zeros to sort stuff out, because it's low threat and the healing meter's the same regardless, right?
Well, I mean, the thing
really.
is, no, you take a lot less damage. The thing is that
Well,
he's
I mean, to train a healer.
yeah,
the rotations are different in dungeons.
a lot different, especially like monks. That it's a completely different thing. You switch from healing like a pally to healing like the other pally. I forgot they were both the same. Hunter's a really easy one. You press like you have like a 5-button rotation, but it doesn't matter if you mess it up early. It doesn't hurt you as badly.
I think
So
we're
s-
in need of a good mage.
We're in need of a good healer! We don't need a mage. I got the damage. I just need to be able to do it.
We got this right now. It's making sure that we've got that we're getting the orange tentacles and everybody's staying together. There's a lot of people going out of line of sight and they're not getting healed.
For all the crap she gave us, Yenling was a good healer. That no one can contest.
She was like 15 levels higher than everybody because people carried her through things, and she's a priest. Not to bash any Rahu, but as my priest, I was doing 65k HPS on Skitra by pressing 2 buttons over and over again.
Again with the 2 buttons. You and your 2 buttons.
I hit renew and I hit prayer of healing. That's it. That's the only 2 buttons.
Just remove everything else off your bar. You only need those 2 buttons.
I'm serious. I will go stream it if you want. I will go onto my priest right now and heal for
Do
this
it.
raid, and I'll press 2 buttons.
Do it.
I'll do at least 50k.
I want you to only use 2 buttons.
Replace renew with Holy Word Sanctify. Why the hell do you use renew? What do you do?
I spam renew, dude, on cooldown, on GCD.
Sometimes prayer of mending, when I remember.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
prayer
so-
mending. That's the 3rd one. Sorry.
So, 3.
Stream is 144p. Don't you dare.
No detox. Only one of you will get the circle at a time. One will have boss. One will get.
I know, but I mean, like, does one go to one side, the other one to the other side?
No. If everybody's stacking, we'll just make sure that it's where the group is at.
Okay.
I'll put a marker on. Why am I a tank spec? What the heck?
I thought you were tank? Or is Rahu? Wait, who's the other tank? Oh, okay. So Taz is healing and Rahu's going damage? Is that...
No, he's healing.
So I'm damaged.
We have no. We have plenty of damage, dude.
Why do we need to?
We had 9 minutes left and we're at 55%. I think we have plenty of time.
If the
Dang.
tentacles aren't
Alright.
dying fast enough, it means we don't have enough damage. 227 would be better.
Well, Triskel, that had
We're
more
not-
to do with focus
not
instead of
good.
like total damage done. It was just a focusing thing. If everybody's focusing what they're supposed to, I think it will.
We were, even though people weren't focusing, we were killing stuff. We were killing the boss way past where we needed to do. We have, it's
We
just,
focus about mechanics first and worry about DPS when we actually hit it in rage.
it's
time.
easier to focus on mechanics when you have enough
If we were
healers to heal.
wiping
Well-
on an enrage, that would mean a DPS problem, but we haven't hit an enrage yet. So
Yeah.
It
it's
No, it's not about enrage. If he spawns tentacles faster than we can kill them, we'll be overwhelmed and killed by the tentacles before we hit the enrage timer.
Yeah, but for now, right now, what was killing us right there was the smashes would take out 1 or 2 people, or like somebody would walk into the smoke to hit the thing and then they'd die because there wasn't a healer inside there with them. We just gotta make sure people are grouping together and we are healing them, and there's a healer going into the smoke with them.
Oh, Corey, are you done?
If you guys could summon me, I guess.
We don't have some.
Well, I asked if I had enough time and just nobody said anything.
Well, I asked Valley if we could do a 5-minute break, but he never started that.
I didn't hear you say that. But we can.
Let's take a 5-minute break. We're done with it. Why not?
Yeah, 5-minute break.
Just
why
so
not?
people can get some rest, and then we'll kill this boss.
I do want to point out though, we got 2 prog boss kills tonight, and nobody was wearing a single iPad.
I mean, you know, I figured that we needed the depth perception to see things clearly, but, I mean, clearly that was a mistake. So now that we bust out the good old-fashioned breakfast and bandanas, we're gonna be okay.
Do you have that macro to put it together like that?
I actually don't. I had it just very carefully put out exactly like that.
Because you're kind of failing. You could put the 2 barrels next to each other on the short side and make it look like a...
You know what? Next time, Bally, just for you, I'll make it look like a dick. So you can reach your graspy branch fingers deep into the testicles and pull out an eye patch and bandana from the testicle barrels to put on.
I'm digging them roots in deep.
No, I don't have that macroed.
It's
funny.
I'll put a beacon over it though.
Next to the portals. I think I hate that thing more than the damn choo-choo train boy.
Choo-choo toy has a solution. You got the train wrecker.
Yeah, but that thing has a long cooldown.
Oh, dude, the blood trolls look pretty metal.
They need to put that train wrecker on like a 30-second cooldown. Or no cooldown.
Hey Triskel, completely unrelated question.
Yeah?
I know I asked you about this recently, but do you have any clue where our Nintendo 64 console is?
Nope.
Did we figure?
Not the slightest idea.
Okay.
He pawned it for WoW money.
No.
Nah, dude, it wouldn't fetch that much.
It's 64.
You got a problem with the N64, buddy?
Yeah, it was awful. The only good
Oh
thing
my
was-
god, get out of my raid. You're awful. We don't need that negativity.
Dude,
So many childhood fond memories coming from that console.
You either need to get a Super Nintendo or a PS2.
You gonna be like that, really?
Nintendo.
I had a PS2. It was all about Guitar Hero and Sly Cooper.
Hell yeah, and Ratchet and Clank. Can't forget them.
Didn't care much for it, but I can appreciate it.
Who talks shit about 64?
Some scrap.
I don't know. I just realized like yesterday that Super Mario World has to be in my like top 5 somewhere. It's so upbeat and cheery, but like the levels are hard, but they're not infuriating, and like it's just a fun, good game. And the maps and all the secrets and stuff, just so good.
Super Mario 64 and then Super Mario Sunshine. They're like up there with the last of the really good puzzle platformers.
Can I tell y'all a secret?
Sure.
I've never beaten Super Mario 64.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I ever did either.
And I'm kind of sad about that.
The only game I liked for the 64, I think, was Pokemon Snap.
That's respectable. That was a good game.
I love
Yeah,
that game.
weird
We
game.
found all the secrets. We 100%ed that game.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't understand how such a simple, like, linear game was so damn fun. Like, even after
Yep.
we beat it, we played it for like years afterwards.
Mm-hmm. You want to talk about the mastery of simplicity? Anybody here ever play Kirby Air Ride?
Oh man.
That game.
I don't remember.
Oh, literally two buttons, Taz. You
Not
had a
even two
joystick and you
buttons.
had the A button.
Joystick
and
and A button. That's all you did?
Bally, did you ever play Parappa the Rapper?
No, but I love the title.
The rapper.
You haven't played that?
No.
It makes me want to look it up.
Dude, okay, it's kind of a hard game. It was one of the very first rhythm games, like, you know, DDR technically, but
Oh, yeah?
it's like 2D paper mache cutout characters. You will love their little universe. It is like effing amazing, but the
Wait a
game
minute.
has like
Why does that
zero
seem so familiar?
forgiveness. If you could beat that game, you could like ace any other rhythm game out there, but like you need to look up YouTube demos of that.
Why does that seem so familiar now?
Anyway, Triskel asked about the N64 because remember the joysticks are absolutely terrible and basically unusable, but I found replacement parts for less than $10, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and repair them just because I want.
Man, I'm to the point. I'm just Project 64. Like even if I found the N64, I'd be like, I'll just emulate them.
I don't know. I think you'd be better off just working on a Super Nintendo.
What?
Oh yeah, so like last year someone was actually selling a modded Xbox.
Classics that came off of the SNES is just mind blowing.
Someone modded a original Xbox that had basically every game from every console up to now.
But did he have the cult classic Obi-Wan?
Yes.
That was one of the best games, and
It
like
had
no one
every
knew about it.
game.
Aw, that's awesome.
I wanted it. I'm like, I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme.
So are we gonna pull again or just dance?
Well, I like dancing, but we're waiting for Corey to get here, basically.
I'm running down the spiral. Man, why didn't they put like a little like I don't know something where if you beat a boss you could just
There
look
is.
here.
It's every end boss, so Vexiona, Raiden, and Il'gynoth all have little teleport back and forth. Rebuff. We're gonna kill it right now.
Taz, I'm still thinking that I do want to see you live stream healing only 2 buttons. I
None
need
of
to
my
see it.
money. That's my free.
Okay,
my
well,
free-
I need to see it.
Another time. We'll do that some other time. Okay.
Some other time?
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll do it.
I won't forget.
Alright.
An elephant never forgets.
You're a chicken.
You're a burb.
Birds never forget either.
Mm.
Okay, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
Shit!
Man, that's a weird ass
My point
breakfast. I
exactly.
usually just eat food.
Without any milk.
Bravo, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it.
You know what my shameful I've never beaten game is Metroid.
Oh man.
That
Man.
game, I've watched my friend beat it like a million times, but I cannot beat it.
There's one game I have yet to
Like
beat.
original Metroid.
Hmm.
Rebuff.
Like
Contra.
Save the Animals Metroid?
Contra,
Like 1986 NES Metroid.
Yeah, Save the Animals Metroid.
Yeah.
Dude, do you
You
not know
understand
that
why
joke?
Contra.
No, wait,
Alright,
hold
guys,
on.
listen up, listen up. We the A team, and we're gonna get this on the first try, okay?
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. If we're all focusing exactly what we need to, this is in the bag. Oh, and try not to hit anybody else if you're getting targeted by the dark thing that stuns you. Let's do it!
Remember, I killed these first 2 evenly. We'll lust after we pick up the buff. There's less buffs because there's less of us now.
Which one first?
Kill them
Both.
both even. I said this.
Okay. Well, which one should die first?
Both of them.
all of it.
The Obi-Wan should die first.
A little more on the left.
Back away from boss. Wow, everybody's taking less damage now.
Hey, everybody move over to Star, over on the left.
Cleanse on Triskel. Thank you.
Let's get this orange one, guys. Everybody on the tentacle. Everybody on the tentacle.
Everybody over here on the orange.
Bane, you're not in big range. You need to get over here. Move out of the gate.
Where or what? Yeah, you'll go put that on tentacles.
The ones that were next to it, you can. Alright.
Blaze, you're in the. I
Range
can't
with that
heal
ball
you.
one
You're in
down
the
if you
smoke
can.
cloud.
There are no smoke clouds.
Get away from us!
You guys gotta be with us. If you're with us, there is no smoke clouds anywhere near me. Just keep buffing the. Let's get this tentacle right here, guys. Right next to the
There
button.
is no one on this testicle.
Okay, grab those buffs, attack boss. Can we less now, I guess? Let's get this, eye down right here. Buff, yep, right there. There's a maw up, range kill these. Remember, melee, if you get the buff, you need to get away. Mortal, where are you?
Getting a
Mog going down. Hey, Mog going down. Some.
Okay, grab, get out of the way. There is a tentacle up in there in the back, we can buff that up, thanks.
Back right.
Get away, get away.
Range, we can buff both of them. Let's get range on the and melee on the tentacle, please. Buff both. Yeah.
Can't.
You can't range them. Okay, everybody on the tentacle. Everybody on the tentacle.
Dispel Valley.
Dispel Triskel.
Dispel me, Belly.
I got stunned in the cloud.
Yeah. Gotta make sure he's staying in there, Belly. You gotta be in there. I'll be outside here.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. My bad.
Sorry, I didn't say it before. Remember to get interrupts,
Smoke
guys.
makes it harder. Kill this small one.
On the floor, grab the buff. You
Yep,
can't
grab the
leave
buffs.
it there.
There's still a buff back there in the corner, guys. Somebody grab it.
You can't.
Over here by me. Someone get. Someone
Guys,
come get.
Big chicken.
I'm trying to see. There you are.
There's two more buffs right here. Somebody get them. There's an orange tentacle. Everybody on that one.
Okay, someone's gonna need to be res val. I mean, I'm sorry. Dispel. Who didn't? Okay, got it.
There you go. God bless you.
Okay.
I
Let's,
really
debuff
want to
this
be
mob.
res Triskel.
Okay,
Can I
range
be
kill
res
this mob,
Triskel?
please. Wait a second. Let's wait at least a minute. Make sure
Okay.
nobody else dies.
I'm telling you guys, this is a damage race.
No one is here.
We're doing great.
Like, we got like 2 half-dead ones, guys. We need to be killing them as soon as they get buffed. Everybody needs to be focused.
Except for the people who have the buff on the boss, or ignore
Yes.
the buff and hit the tentacles.
Well, no, there is no one on this testicle. There is impossible that all the melee got the buff. It's absolutely impossible.
Spell.
It's actually not impossible. It happened a while back.
Tranking. We really need a DPS up.
It's too late. It's a wipe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many tentacles.
There's too many. There's too many ads
Okay.
up. I'm telling you guys.
We only gotta focus. We gotta focus the orange ones better, guys. Like, I know that in most boss fights, like, the impulse is to stand there and like fight something, but you really need to have your eyes on a swivel and look only for the orange ones.
Yeah, the problem right there, it wasn't like a too low of DPS. It was just that if you can get a beer as on me, I'm gonna.
Taz, if you die, yeah, I was gonna say I'll give it to you.
As someone who was dead and was paying very close attention to how the fight was playing out, I disagree. At one point, 5 of our DPS had the buff, and those 5 were attacking the boss, as they should be, and y'all were chanting everybody on the tentacle. Well, if there's only one DPS who's not attacking the boss, the tentacle's not gonna die. They're running this 2-3-6 is a mistake. We don't have enough
We're running
damage to
2-3-6
kill the
now.
tentacles fast enough. This is not a fight we can long term. We need the damage check.
It's a soft DPS cash. Yeah.
It's a soft DPS in rage, and we're failing the DPS in rage check. Like we can.
We're gonna go
do it.
226 now. It might help out a little more with the dash. We just gotta make sure as soon as that thing is debuffed, everybody's on it. I saw a lot of people just in that first phase. The first two didn't die very evenly, which kind of screwed up the lust a little bit. We gotta make sure that tanks are following the group. Everybody will kind of be moving around with us. Valley, you run into the smoke. I'll stay out of it. Or when we get to that point.
Oh yeah, tanks, good idea calling out which tentacles you're going to debuff. That helps us move ahead so we're ready when the debuff falls. That's good shit.
Yeah. Hopefully, as soon as the debuff's out, we should have everybody burning them. Don't be multi-dotting. There's no point to it. Just burn the one tentacle that has the debuff.
I wouldn't say that there's no point to multi-dotting. The debuff increases damage by 60%, which is huge. But if you gain more than 60% damage by multi-dotting, I don't know if that's a situation that's true for anyone, but...
If you, like, have ramping damage and stuff like that, we have no warlocks, so nobody here will do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, more just being able to kill that with the debuff before it dies. Just make sure everybody's kind of working around the room together, and we're not way spread out. Myrtle, I saw you run across the room once.
Did I drop any shitty seeds?
I don't know.
They were all pretty good, from what I saw.
Okay.
You rebuff, Ollie? Oh, we don't have priest buff or mage buff now.
Got a mage buff. Got 4 left.
Udin, my man.
Udin, you were top damage. I love it.
Yeah, remember getting interrupts, guys. That really helped with healers. DPS is pretty even. Interrupt, please. A little more on the right one.
Back up.
Let's get these first two should be good. Okay, Lust. Get that, there's still one by the boss, guys. I'm gonna get that down, please.
Triskel, debuff Triskel. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Let's get this mod down right here. If you're a melee and you get the debuff, run away.
There's a debuff on the ground.
Yep,
by
pick
the
it up.
boss.
Somebody needs to grab it.
Hell.
Shift around everybody on the tent. Get the interrupt on the eye, please. Everybody on the tent.
Fuck, it's a lot easier to do 6.
Remember, Valley, you're inside this.
Yeah. The only one in here.
Everybody should be on the tentacle right now. If Valley can't see you,
I think they're hitting the boss. Yeah, I think Triskel's onto something. Like everybody who's got a debuff is hitting the boss. I don't have time to kill the tentacle.
Right now, I only see 2 people with debuff to hit the boss currently. So if more than that are hitting the boss, somebody's doing it wrong.
I mean, that's right now. A couple moments. Right now we have 3 people. That's half our DPS are hitting the boss at the moment.
And I'm gonna get the boss soon too.
Actually, more than half since we're a DPS short.
Toss, let's do next poll with me DPS. I honestly think you can solo heal this.
The thing is the LOS though. That's the problem. Is I can't heal anybody half the time.
Yeah. We'll just try to have people use defensives as a...
We should just make sure everybody stacks on top of blue because, and then everybody can just move around to tentacle to tentacle.
I didn't have it as spell. Get away from boss. Okay, how about this? We'll do the pull with me as DPS. Actually, you know what? We'll talk about it later.
Should innervate me, Valley. Are you even wasting mana?
Not really, no.
Is that why everybody's dead?
I gave it to you.
I won't being beat by the tank over it.
So, not to point fingers, but can we have the tanks consistently debuff the same tentacles so we're not running back and forth across the room?
They spawn randomly.
I know they spawn randomly, but if the debuff's on one tentacle and then the tank goes and drops the next debuff on a different tentacle, and I lose 8 seconds of damage walking between them, that's suboptimal.
One thing that's like, I'm seeing a lot of people trying to is they're getting out of my range because they're walking. We need to make sure everybody is stacked as close to blue as you can. We just walk around, and I think it's gonna help a lot. Yeah, throw me a bit. We don't have video. It's just
wipe it up.
There's no videos.
Just
Okay,
make sure
so I have an
everybody's on
idea.
top of me at all times.
I have an idea. If you try solo healing, how about the people who get stuck doing DPS? There's the clouds or whatever. If you get low, step out, get some heals, and then go back in.
If I get in the cloud, can I hit the tentacle things?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can't hit the tentacles unless you're inside of it. So.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we
Is
gotta-
it possible to only debuff eye stalks? Because I don't see them getting clouds around.
We have to debuff everything because the tentacles will just keep hitting us. Eyes are the biggest thing we have to kill. Eyes and Maws first because they're the ones that debuff and do a big healing amount because nobody's interrupting. The problem with me solo healing is that I only have one dispel, and there's gonna be 2 or 3 people that get the thing on them, the bomb.
Well, the thing then is, if we're gonna solo heal this, we have to absolutely hard focus the Maws down. If there are no Maws alive, then the boss will only cast one of those debuffs, so there will only be one that we need to cleanse. But how many ranged DPS do we have?
1.
Exactly 1?
No, 3. Well, 3.
Taj, you're gonna solo heal this. I believe in you.
We
And
just
I'm
gotta
gonna
make
go-
sure everybody's in range of me. That's what killed a lot
Yeah.
of people is I couldn't even heal them.
Yeah, I know. So people, y'all need to. We need to be aware of where the healer is too. Because
We'll just, like, as I said, we're just gonna have everybody focus the one tentacle I'm standing on, and that's the only one you focus. Don't hit anything else. We're just gonna walk around the room and focus the one tentacle that everybody's gonna hard burn one at a time. I think that's gonna work a little bit better than just debuffing. We'll just have everybody stack up and follow me around. Stay as close to me as you can possibly be, and just burn the one that I'm standing on top of. I'll try to get as close as I can so you know which one it is.
You have the blue square above your head,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Yeah, these
So we're always
bosses
gonna be
really
dropping
don't
the
seem to be horribly bad. It's just we're getting used to it.
Just drop it on the one that's square, so if it doesn't have a debuff. Even if it does have a debuff, drop it back on it because it could run out before we finish.
Yeah, if it's over like 30% health, just drop
Yeah.
it on the same.
And we'll continue moving like a clockwise way if we can. Range, try and get interrupts if you can whenever you come out of the smoke. If you're inside the smoke though, you shouldn't be getting hit by any of those eyes because they can't get you.
As a side note, I don't know if this was covered. You do not want to be hit by the orange circle debuff that they're dropping on the tentacles. That will increase all damage you take by 60%. So
oh hell, I didn't even know that.
do not get hit by that.
I mean, I tried not to get hit by it just by principle, but good to know.
Yeah, it debuffs you just like it debuffs the tentacles.
If we're in a smoke cloud though, if he drops it on us while we're in the smoke cloud, just take the hit.
No,
if you
not
run out,
worth
you're
it.
gonna die anyways because I can't heal you.
No, it's 60% extra damage taken, Taz. If he's gonna drop it on a smoke cloud, walk out of the smoke cloud and wait for the debuff to drop before going back in.
Yeah, if you're fast enough to get out in like a 2 second. Some classes aren't fast enough to do that. I guess everybody here has, except for Cor.
Goblin boots.
Yeah. Just try to put it like on the side, like if it's in the smoke cloud, try to put it so it's like barely hitting it, and then the rest of us gonna be on the other side of the smoke cloud.
Yeah.
You ready, Toss?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Here, hand me. Give me one of those things.
Okay, I'm doing a full timer.
I'm pre-potting and everything for this. You guys better kill it.
Cool. Me too.
I'm a healer, it's cooler. Kill these first ones evenly, please. The EPS is perfectly split, I believe. 3 and 4. Pretty close. Just debuff these first one. Interrupt, please. Interrupt. Okay, follow me around. We're getting this first tentacle right here. Get into the smoke as quick as you can. Nobody is in the smoke except for the tank. Everybody should be on top.
Except for the people hitting the
I see
boss.
one person in.
Shift to the eye.
Grab those debuffs. If you can interrupt me, Ballet.
Yep.
There's a maw across the room that needs to be next to die. Thank you, Seraph.
Marking it now.
Get rid of blue. Everybody should be stacked. There is no smoke clouded if I can't see too far away.
Prep debuff on Triskel now.
Yeah, I can't dispel Belly.
It's alright.
There's a lot of people out of range for some. Try to stay on blue. Even if you're hitting boss, try to stay in range of blue at all times so that I can still heal you.
Well, killing adds fast enough.
To the right of boss, The next debuff.
Innervate me, freak. I can't heal you, tank. What the heck is that?
Let's kill the orange ad over here, guys. A little.
Oh, I can't dispel myself.
I can. I got you.
Triskel in the smoke cloud.
Yeah, Corey, can you dispel? Yeah, if I get stunned, we're screwed.
Okay, then never mind. That strat
Yeah,
won't work.
we need 2 healers.
So we have so few DPS that if we lose somebody at the start, it's an auto wipe. We're not going to DPS to finish it out.
That's the
So
problem of
people-
running a 10-man group. It's why we usually try to run 14.
10-man.
We got a couple more people we can get
Couple
back.
DPS. We can pug a couple if you want.
I think I'm done for the night.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm kinda
it's
done too.
midnight.
You wanna come back tomorrow, Bally, and see if we can?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
we
I can
do
do
that.
8 o'clock tomorrow night to 11. We're gonna kill this boss.
Yeah, I'll read the data sheets and I'll also look.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little more reach. I think I'm missing something. I'm gonna
This
figure.
round seems really easy. It's just been missing something, like you said.
Well,
Yeah,
like
I think so.
with my guild, when we killed this, we went in, we took a melee team, and then all the range just spread out and shot stuff. Melee went into smoke clouds. All the range just hit everything. Melee
It needs to
walked
be a
around.
little more balanced. Like
Yeah, we just made sure we're really balanced. We're 3-4 right now. That's pretty good. What we did was we just had everybody that was a melee. They went into the smoke clouds with a healer, and then all the range just shot down the maws in the eyes. and we had the tanks. One tank went to the left, one tank went to the right. We just had enough DPS that we were pumping them down before the buff went out, or by the second buff was on, it was about to drop. I think we got the DPS, we just don't have
Whatever
the
it is,
tanks.
it's something just minor. Once we fix it, we'll roll this.
Come on, it, click. We're bringing a two. Are you okay just bringing a 239? We select the few people that can come to this, and we just 239 this boss. Or do you want to? I'm thinking about going bigger for this boss. Like
Yeah, it
2,
seems
4,
like we need a bigger team. Is
2,
what it
4,
looks like.
13 is
What's the
like.
max,
Can we get that many
box
people?
we could grab?
Could we get a 2, 4, 13 group? You think?
It's reliant on how many guildies show up, really. You have to have 80% guild group to get guild prog achievement.
Oh, that's effing high. I thought they put it at 70%.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's high.
Man, these guys are dicks. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, they just seem to make a lot of achievements like way higher than they should be.
We're still down 2 bosses though. That's not.
Yeah, 2 more for Prog Night, guys. That's awesome.
We
Oh,
surpassed.
I think I just jumped the stat fence too.
Yeah, we just surpassed 3
Yeah.
more guilds tonight, guys. I
Sweet.
doubt they were raiding tonight. I'm pretty sure they don't raid. I think they
Yeah.
all raid Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So
That's good shit.
if we get one more kill, we'll be number 3 on the server. And that's only because that means we're equal with the number 2. So Raden is just a solo fight, and because we have so many demon hunters and hunters and mages, we'll easily be able to kill Raden because everybody has their own solo stuff. They can just run out and invuln it. And we have a pally that can bop it. So I think we'll be fine.
Remember how my paladin used to have so many